Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viperess of Viperland, and I am back here in the Somnium Files. Hello, Ramen Grim Sore 7th. How is everyone doing tonight? Which was these? This was literally... See, autosave. We must have been just messing around, but that was our later save. Yeah, by a few minutes. That's fine. Cool. So we're gonna load that file. Alright, ready to get back into things. There's a lot of dead people. So like we gotta figure that out. There's a lot of dead people. A lot of people died. Yeah. A lot of people are sad because people died. Because a lot of people died. Including people I thought might have been the ones to do it. So, I think last we left off, signs were pointing towards maybe Yakuza people. I don't think she had anything else. Yeah, okay. I don't really need to look at everything again, do I? It's not going to say anything new now. I do wish they only made it turn green when it was actually something new to say, like just something you haven't seen before. Minor gripe. I could also just stop clicking things and that would absolutely solve that issue. It's not the game's fault. But also, damn you, game. Alright, so we only got one place to go to, so we're gonna go there. Apparently some stuff gonna happen tonight. I can't imagine stuff happening in a game where everybody dies. 4:57 p.m. Police Headquarters. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see anyone, or didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
She could be anywhere. Was it the boss all along? I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
It never hurts to go over things, see if there's
What
something like,
summary?
oh,
We don't
maybe
have
we missed
anything
anything.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research.
Oh.
About number 89.
The OG killer? What's 89's real name? I don't think it matters, but curious. Okay, cool.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
That's a stretch, but okay. Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
Yep, so not new
After
info.
his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Look at this rug, though. Okay. What about 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings? I can't imagine
Pewter
he's...
claims that there were two culprits behind the original serial killings.
The 89's
One
in
was the
jail.
former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan
And he's
Kumakura.
dead.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
Quite dead, yes.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
Who's in
But
prison?
number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However,
Okay, so...
I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
True. He wouldn't know, assuming he's not lying. He wouldn't know unless he had something to do with it, and or I guess just knowledge.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Okay, that's not entirely a stretch. Oh, I thought there was more in that one. Okay.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
That's a lot of inmates.
But number
That's a
89
whole lot of
knew
inmates.
Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
Yeah, maybe he just watches news, though.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
Does it? He could easily just get a newspaper in there, or like they could have a TV with
It
news
is
on.
possible.
Like, everyone seemed to know, so I don't know if that's damning evidence at all.
Let's talk to number 89.
Like, I guess you could use it to support an argument, but I don't... We met so many people who knew the stuff before we thought they should know it. I don't think him knowing is that strange. Unless we get there and they're like, they're not allowed any TV, they're not allowed to talk to anyone, then maybe. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
That seems a very bad plan, unless you're just talking a video
If we
call.
plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Hmm.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Yeah, let's just... After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. I hope Boss is alive. Definitely hope... Oh, I didn't see what time it was. I'm assuming late, though. Oh man, I'm getting Persona 5 beginning flashbacks. A convict with messy black hair, cut fairly shortish, short to medium length, sits on one end of an interrogation desk, while a interrogator with longer gray hair sits opposed to them. I don't know. It's
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Is it identical? Yes, it's the same game. We're playing Persona 5 now. Alright, so let's look at the desk. Let's look at the piping, cameras. I get the feeling he's not going to really chime in on any of this stuff. It's still weird to me and cool that, like, we have a 3D model that moves as we look around, even though we rarely see it. Big twist of the game. AI is a glorified title screen for Persona 5. You know, I could have just cut to Persona 5 right there. Nobody would have noticed. Could have just cut between PS4 or PS5 and PC right there. Nobody would have noticed. Would have been seamless. If I had only known and been ready. Did you know Shoko Nagami? Or Nadami, yes.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Why was she there to see a convicted
Nothing
killer?
special.
You're in no position to lie.
I mean, you've also given him no reason to tell the truth
Not
either.
lying.
Like, why would he tell the truth to you
She
either?
didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Let's see. We know this, like, we'll ask him anyway, but, like, we know he's the original Cyclops killer. What's your name? I don't think it matters, though. Like, I'm just curious because they're actively not
Your
telling
real
us,
name.
but, like, it doesn't
I
matter.
remember.
Or maybe it does matter. If they're holding it back this much, maybe it matters.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
We can't trust anything this guy's
I don't
telling
have time
us.
for your
Like,
jokes.
why? Alright. We'll keep asking him, but, like,
A
he
long
ain't
time
gonna tell
ago.
us the truth about
I
anything.
don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Oh.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
That's where you stop the jokes? Yeah, sure, okay.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
So this Cyclops had 2 eyes? Yeah, that was bad, I know. It's okay. Continuing. Who killed Shoko Nadami?
All right. Let's get right
The big
down
question.
to it.
He's not going to answer you. That's his one bit of leverage for trying to get out. Like,
2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
yeah, he also said he'd tell you if you let him out of prison. You're in no position to let him out of prison. Why would he give up his leverage and tell you?
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
That's literally his only bit of leverage. He'd be an idiot
It's
to just
done.
give it up for
We've got
nothing.
a deal.
Can he do that? Can he? Is he lying? Can he? I don't know if he can actually do that.
All right, but to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Like, I'm curious whether our MC is actually lying to him, or if he actually has the power to be like, yeah, we can broker a deal.
Then
I
let's
don't
get
know.
started. The story of a lonely assassin.
But hey, we got a story to hear.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor.
Got a good voice.
Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me.
Of course he
I'll
doesn't.
go quietly.
Of course he will.
You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Okay. Oh, well, I don't think he's gonna commit any more crimes, but also, jeez,
The culprit
dude.
was unarmed.
Just like Gumshoe did. Jeez, though, dude.
But F never served a day in prison.
Of course not, he was a
The
cop.
case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent.
Wow.
If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police.
Would it? Really? Given what we've known in the past few years, would it really actually?
People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen.
Were they really?
So they had evidence fabricated.
Like, I get it. It's this is how it should be, mind you. Not the worry should actually be there.
F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all.
That's true. Different country.
After a while,
Also
he
very
returned
true.
to his job like nothing happened. That was
Though
a
the game
turning
is
point for
translated, it
him.
is canonically taking place in Japan.
He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin.
When I think justice, I think assassins. Yeah, yeah, totally,
A lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
Nothing says justice like, I make the rules.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X.
FedEx. It's all coming together. The pieces are aligning. I understand now.
X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
Wow,
Turns
dude.
out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died.
Yeah, sometimes people aren't happy when you assassinate people. Sometimes they've got family, friends, loved ones. They might not like that very
Rohan
much.
Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation.
Ah,
They're
you
all
know, it's
treated
fine.
as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work.
Wow,
I'm impressed.
they were shot 6 times in the back. Natural causes. Yep. Oh, the suspect definitely blew off both their own kneecaps before shooting themselves in the head 3 times. It's a suicide. It's a suicide.
How about you work for us?
They're natural bullets, yeah. They were made of natural lead.
Of course, you have the right to
Fired
say no,
naturally out of a gun.
but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
It makes sense. Purely vegan
F was
bullets.
trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakaras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
F for
Named
Falco.
for the falcon, a bird of prey.
You don't say. I never would have pieced that together. I'm glad they spelled that out, because I would not have, never in a million years would I have thought that Falco was named after a falcon. And clearly also a Smash main, yes, we can agree.
Falco didn't
F
quit his job
is
as
absolutely
police
a
officer, though.
Falco main.
He worked as a
He does
detective
nothing
by
but taunt.
day,
He's not actually good at
assassin
Smash,
by
he
night
just
at the
taunts the
will of
entire match.
organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
So the murderings of people for
Time
justice
passed,
didn't
and a few
destroy
years
his heart,
back,
but the mafia killings did?
Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning
I didn't
breath.
know Daemon
He
X
thought
Machina
might
was
be
out on
his
PC.
last.
Did not know that. I thought it was a Switch exclusive.
But at that moment,
Yeah, I had no idea.
in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in.
Which is a shame, because you've mentioned that too, and like it seemed really cool when it came out, but like it's such a good concept, and I wish
He
it was
knew
better.
immediately that they were after him.
It's a shame though.
He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking.
That seems the logical way to keep somebody from talking on the phone. I can't think of any other way you could possibly keep somebody from talking on the phone. You could have smacked the phone out of her hand. No other way. Nope. Now that I think about it, that's the only possible way. Yep.
That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him.
Oh shoot. There's only one person we know right now that's a teacher.
Listening to her talk,
Oh
he
no.
would forget everything about his line of work.
We only know one teacher right now.
She
Unless
was
they're
his
gonna
only
pull
contact
some
with the
random character out of
ordinary,
nowhere, but
mundane world.
why would she kill her daughter? Just because she's connected to him doesn't mean she's the murderer, but I can assume who he's talking about, unless they're going to pull out another character.
They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer.
Maybe just because she's...
Her
don't know.
smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart.
There's so many characters that are like, they could be suspicious, but they wouldn't have killed their own son, daughter, friend, whatever.
Falco started to become himself again. His former self.
His justice murdering self, as opposed to mafia murdering self. Very different. Totally
He
different.
swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
But still keep killing for the mafia. you know. Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe he does stop
So,
there. Oh,
you
okay.
want to go clean?
I take it back.
Fine. Do as you please.
Yeah, the Yakuza's really known for just being like, oh, you want out? Yeah. Go ahead.
You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
We do need your pinky.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
There's always going to be one
Rohan
last
handed
job.
Falco a picture of a woman and a girl.
And it was the woman.
teacher
Yeah, of
Falco met
course.
at the shrine.
Of course it was.
And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would.
Yeah, that makes
He
sense.
thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
And then silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. You can't just... I already looked at the desk. You can't just stop your story there. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Cool, thanks.
You mentioned a detective.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the
I'm
whole
sensing a
story?
theme. Definitely sensing a theme here.
What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else.
Again, I mean,
I'll give
smart.
you half up front, half later.
That's fair,
If you want to
actually.
hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise. Even
You
upon
don't
release.
say he might not be telling the truth.
Pewter,
Yes?
start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
89's like, no, I already washed my hands. We're good, thanks. Oh, well, okay. I'm sure this won't be deeply
I
weird.
have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Alright, well. This will be good. I gotta remember to absolutely, given any choice, avoid those things that make time go, like, extra. That's what got me last time. Those are harsh. Because then they force you to use them.
Sup?
No,
Hey.
not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
What?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Okay.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
I'm sensing a theme.
Definitely is. But why?
I don't know why sup got me so much.
Number 89.
Just materializes on the
What are you
ground
up to?
in a dreamscape of a murderer. Sup. Don't know why, but that was good.
What?
Hmm.
The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
They never really said what Somnium Scan does it? I assume it's just a sonar ping, basically. a fancy dream sonar ping. It seems to locate what the locks are, I guess. Mental lock 1, mental lock 2, so phone, Iba, door. I half expected a 5.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
'89 is hiding in the past, covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. Alright, well. We can't quite get over there. Switch, Winter Iris.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
We should almost certainly go for Winter Iris first. Ah, we don't know what we're gonna get from it. Damn you, game. I don't... What are the options with the flower?
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Pick it, smell it. I don't think picking it's the right answer.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
Okay. The soul damage continues to
What does a
build.
typical iris smell like?
Have you smelled a flower before?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't
Oh,
you
yeah.
just tell me what it smells like?
It smells like a winter
I
iris.
had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Okay, well we got a quarter time one at least.
A switch.
Yeah, I think my gut tells me this one. I'm gonna save the quarter time for now. We're early
An
enough
astute
that
observation. I will
we can
do
probably
that.
just manage.
Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have
Okay.
to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
I mean, yeah, whatever. I mean, oh no, your poor hand.
A switch.
Screw it, save some time.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
Yeah,
But
just
there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
you're an AI. It's fine.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, see, even better. I mean, we knew that
The
definitely.
light has turned on.
Ah, damn it.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up takes more time than ignore. Gonna hang up.
What the?
Uh-oh. Well,
I fainted.
I guess I should have ignored it. Oh, and it forced us to get another one.
Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
I was doing that one because it was less time, and I thought it might. Well, cool. Wrong choice.
It won't stop ringing.
Ignore it harder. There you go. See,
It stopped. What was that?
it's a phone. People use it to make phone calls to one another where they can talk apart, even across great distances.
I don't know.
It's a magical device that I thought an AI might know about. Oh, hey. We wasted a boatload of time, but whatever. Unlocked. Ignored the
I
phone.
guess it worked?
I got a quarter out of that.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, we're kind of screwing this up again. Neither takes long. Read it.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
So, assuming that's true, he was telling the truth.
F for Falco?
Alright, well,
A
may as well
book.
just hit the other one. it's 1 second anyway, like.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 8?
It might.
Probably not.
We're getting closer.
We eliminated an option, I suppose, is what we did, at almost no time cost,
There is
so whatever.
some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Jump in, lick, stick hand in, smell. So we're definitely going to cut one down a little bit. Stick hand in.
It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Gotta be something in there.
Oh,
Oh?
there is something.
Cork?
A cork.
Oh, for the bottle. Or for the drain that was...
What is this substance?
That's
Green
fine. I'm sure.
It's obviously not green tea.
I don't know, it looked like green tea to
Perhaps
me.
it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
Oh, give us the times
It's raining
2.
again.
I can't do 120 seconds. I can't. I don't even want to do this one, but...
Who is this? What the?
Damn it, so we have to ignore it? Ugh. Oh, we're just gonna run out of time. Jeez, it forces us to take it. And gave us another times 2.
You have 3
It
minutes,
forces us
Dante.
to take that. Because it gave us the times 2, then it immediately rang the phone. There was no in between. Yep, that's the ringing phone. Yep. Hey, we won the staring contest.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
Yeah, we tried to pick up. You blacked
I
out.
am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Hey, we picked it up. You blacked out. We're gonna fail this. We're gonna run out of time. Yeah, we've got like 60 seconds left, and we're on lock 3. Ignore the phone again.
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Yeah, she did. Okay, we got more time left than I thought, but no, we don't. No, we don't.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
We're gonna fail this. Straight up gonna fail it. Oh, we can go over this way now.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Seems likely.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Yes. Clearly. Wear, drink, smell, heat. So whatever it is getting cut down. So we ain't got time for this. Drink it. Obviously drink
What
it.
is this anyway?
The only way to find
Tell
out.
by tasting it.
Yep.
I would like to know before I put it in
Mutant
my
Teenage
mouth.
and Turtle Ninja. Yeah.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it.
I'm sure it's
Fine.
fine.
I'll have a sip.
That's a huge sip.
Iva?
Oh, she's
Iva.
dead. Oh, she's dead. We've killed Iva.
Iva!
We killed Iva. Whoops.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
Worse, we broke Iva.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What?
What did you say?
Elephant.
What? Damn it, times 3. Oh, we've lost. We straight lost. I gotta go back. There's no way around that. Period. Yeah. There's no way around that. Holy
Agent
crap.
Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh man. Honestly, I don't know what we're gonna do drastically different. Like, we skipped a few seconds in the book, but that's not a lot. Stick hand in. That gives us the double. How riddles when you investigate that fridge last week. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well
Did you
played
find
game.
anything?
But also, you screwed me over
There is
game.
Cork.
The fact that the soup went away after that means it's not needed for a puzzle. So we can ignore it.
What is?
It's obvious.
Perhaps
It's not gel.
Yep, so I guess it's times 2. Oh. Didn't the phone ring? Do we have to check the book too? Damn it. Oh, actually better. Yeah. Tear it up. Use the times 2 on that.
Are you sure this will help?
It
Yeah,
might.
that's... As long as that's the 2 things we had to do for the phone to ring, that's drastically better.
Ringing again.
So much better. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That unintentionally worked way better than I thought it might. Oh, but if it needs several things. So if we needed the goop out of the way and we needed the book ripped, maybe that means the soup was important. It's entirely possible we do need to drink the soup. But we'd have to drink the soup and do something else.
It stopped.
I am.
You're.
Alright, well we're making progress though. But I think we're out of points to rewind, so yeah, we might have to hard restart the thing if we do it wrong.
I suppose.
At least you.
Curious about the lamp, curious about the books.
A book.
Who reads? Tear it up.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
It
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Seems likely. See, that got us progress. Oh, I should have checked the line when we drank the soup.
A book.
Wasn't looking at it. Sure.
Here I go.
Aha.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay, the line progressed,
You
so I'm
have
gonna
3
hope
minutes,
it's the
Dante.
lamp.
A floor lamp.
Grab, lift up, kick, turn off. I'm gonna say kick it. Kick it good.
You better come up with a more intelligent
Okay.
solution.
Date, these are your instructions.
Yeah, that might have been us. Alright, so kicking it's not the way to go, but it got us a good quarter thing. Turn it off. I don't think that's the right
Easier
answer.
said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind
Okay.
of power supply.
We might be wasting our time.
Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
That's how you look harder.
I cannot find it.
Okay.
A floor.
Lift it up. And I feel like grab's not gonna work
Which is
either.
harder? That or what I've got in my pen?
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
Good comeback from it.
Withdraw.
I withdraw. You. Oh man, Date.
It's a pot. It appears to
Maybe a
So
soybean?
we know this
Why not
gives us a
just
double
eat it?
time
Yeah,
too.
like
a turtle ninja could
Phrasing. Shut up!
We know this gives us. I'm guessing grabbing the lamp doesn't do it because we grabbed it to lift it, so I'm just running with that.
Don't say fine.
Iva?
Just dies.
Iva!
Still a great cut though. Honestly, still a great cut.
Thank you.
What kind of soup was?
Elephant.
What did you s-
Elephant.
Okay, so that we did need that.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Okay.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close curtain, poke eye, ignore. See, I'm pretty sure ignore is the right thing to do. We got a 3-time now. Or lemon juice. I feel like close curtain. Yeah, it's straight up a Titan. The problem solved. Oh.
It left.
Okay. I made the right choice for once. Almost never happens. Cool.
My,
Do you know something about it?
yes. It was kind of cute.
You are
Date.
insane.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, Date. What the heck?
What? That's...
The only teacher we know in this game, yes.
Tony?
Mm-hmm.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of
Tony.
time. Hug her, talk to her, kiss her, touch her. I definitely think the actual answer is talk to her, if anything. But I'm very curious as to how the rest would play out, but we're gonna try that one.
Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi! No
Oh,
use.
okay.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning...
Let it go.
I'm pretty sure it's not the floor lamp. I don't think anything else showed up though, right? It's gotta be her. Oh, ceiling fan. At least take a look, see what we got.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it.
Also, hey
whereas a
Fear,
ceiling
welcome to
fan
Viperland in the
circulates
chat. We're in the
air
mind
an
of
entire
somebody
room.
who killed a bunch of people previously.
Oh, right.
It's fine. We're also screwing up a lot of stuff. We're wasting a lot of time. Blow on, throw something, headbutt, hold on. I dig the hold on idea. Grab hold. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. But I made the right choice, clearly. Ooh. Nope, nobody else is dead yet. Basically, we started the stream, we had an interview with the guy who was one of the original Cyclops killers. He wasn't being very helpful, so we put him in the sync device and we're in his head. That's what's happened. Oh, there's also the skull. This is what's in his head.
A skull. I do not see the body.
I like all of these options. Throw it.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Yeah.
It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
It helped though. It gave us a ×2. What's the smallest time we've got? Oh, sorry, clicked off camera. Okay, 12 seconds for a hug. We can do that.
Well, I suppose I will try it.
Yeah, she's not even moving.
Yeah, me too.
Date.
Sorry, nothing.
Yeah, she's... I don't think she's...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Is it the frickin' fan?
It's a ceiling.
Can't be. It can't be.
Blow on it.
I was hoping maybe that would speed it up or something. Oh. Okay. Opposite.
Oh.
It helped. It moved the bar. I don't understand how or why, but it moved the bar, so it's fine. Switch the book.
A book.
It's gonna give us a heckin' 3 times again or something.
Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
It keeps moving the bar forward.
Into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
You let your surrogate daughter find... How dare you?
That situation was clearly different.
Very clearly different. It moved the bar forward. However, we are left with very little left. Oh, there's a book back here. Okay.
A book.
Rip it. Rip and tear. We're so close to failing this.
Green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
Got a half
What's
time.
that?
What do I do?
I don't think we have enough time to ignore it. I don't think we have enough time. I think that fails us. Oh yeah, Mizuki clearly best character in the game. 100%. We were under 60 seconds, right? I think we just straight fail. Oh, was it also not the right
Wake
answer?
up.
Oh, also wasn't the right answer.
My body is heavy.
Oh
Dante,
boy, yep.
there's no time.
Shit. This isn't good.
Well. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, retry. Oh, do we only get so many retries? Oh, that's from a checkpoint. This is from the beginning. Okay. My first failure. We can try this. Worst case, we have to restart it. But this is, we may as well give it a shot from here. With what we know now.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Alright, so it was ceiling
It's a
fan,
ceiling fan.
Is that like a...
A desk fan.
Huh. Right.
was blow on it. Honestly, 18 seconds isn't that big a deal. But whatever.
Blow on
Oh,
it.
which one gave us the extra time one? I don't remember.
Ah.
It's the fan and the 2 books for sure. Oh, I don't remember the picture, but that wasn't needed.
A book.
Tear it.
What is
We're dry...
by
Yeah.
that's
It's a
A
book.
book.
Tear it. We'll go with that for now. Save the other one for something a little more impactful.
A green...
I do not
Alright.
Less than 1 minute.
Skull.
Hurry.
call.
Throw, right?
Would that
Dead.
Oh, sorry.
Whose skull?
Unknown.
Door. Does that give us the times 2? So we just always have the times 2 for this. So it doesn't matter what we pick. Unlock or ignore are or open are the only ones we can survive with. So we'll try 'em. Oh.
No! Stop!
That would be how her arm got messed up. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Stop right there!
Is she actually in the Somnium? Or is that her, like... Okay. It's also very weird that we knew that in our Somnium before any of this happened. Kinda weird that too. Oh, just go to the next day. Well, it was pretty late at night.
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's
Yeah.
boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Well,
Dante, listen. Something happened while you were
I
inside.
kind of gave her a pass because, you know, she's the boss, but...
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Oh.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
Oh.
And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Are you sure it just wasn't in part of the pieces of the vase?
Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
So how did F get out of that situation anyway? We know he didn't kill the Mafia boss, because 6 years ago, about that time obviously, the Mafia boss survived, went to some sort of institution, I don't remember if it was like prison or like a mental institution, but went to some sort of lockup, and a year ago, this time, killed himself. So something happened to him there, but it wasn't death. He didn't get shot there. If F is 89, he didn't get shot there. What's Boss doing there? I'm not 100% convinced F is 89. No. Wouldn't make sense any other way. So my two biggest questions now are, what was Boss doing there? What's that connection? Why did Date know this stuff in his dreams before this happened? Those are the two big questions I got right now. We know Date's got insomnia. Not insomnia, wow. Amnesia. He seems to be able to sleep at night just fine. I don't know why I did that. But we also know that he knew that before. And I'm trying to think back. Didn't she say something like she was like, haven't I seen you before when we met her or something like that? Didn't she say something about thinking we seem familiar? Which is what makes me think maybe F is Date. But then how would 89 know about it? Unless I guess they knew each other back then. But if that were the case, why wouldn't the crime family have been like, hey, weren't you that guy that used to do stuff for us? When we went to their office, why wouldn't they have been like, oh yeah, you, what happened to you?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Again, I guess? Try her office again. Why not? Suspicious.
Not here.
Not around.
Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on?
He saw it from the other
Shot
point of
by
view.
Rohan Kumakura?
His placement was either where Boss or Rohan were.
To protect number 89?
Not where F was, though. I don't think. If I'm reading it right, I might be wrong. There's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Remembering things correctly, okay. This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Boss hiding things? I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn it, Boss. Hiding something. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone. Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
That checks
you sound
out.
drunk yourself.
A clue. Nothing there. Chair.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Oh, I knew he was going to say it too. I knew it.
Good work,
I knew
Dante.
it.
Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Good work, Date. There's a smaller one aside. Mm-hmm. That's how they work. No clues in the posters. Drat. Same Christmas tree as usual.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of the boss's secrets.
No answer.
Maybe
Keep
I'll
them
sit
quiet,
with you.
eh?
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
And how would you do that? Coat hanger. Lots of things hanging here. No clues.
Maybe after I get on the bike.
What? You think a clue would appear?
I mean, maybe. Excuse me. Oh, there's
Look,
a
Date.
clue.
Handsome young men.
Why are you getting excited?
I mean, AI can still like boy bands, I suppose. Snowboard. Nothing to do with the masks. Not a clue.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
That checks out.
Why would that matter?
What's it would matter? A minute to have a stream. Oh, also, hey Vespa, get yourself some
Hey,
rest. How you
I
doing?
know you're hiding something, Mario.
Wait, did he? Did he? He answered though. He answered though.
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must
It's
be a
definitely not.
cryptogram. Some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
It's definitely not the Tanuki
Maybe
statue.
something is inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
It's almost certainly on the desk, but like,
Black heart.
You have cracked the case wide open.
but as long as he's saying new stuff, I gotta keep checking things. Got a problem with the mannequin talking? A little. A smidge. Happy birthday, no relation to the case. How do you know?
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
Do escape rooms do stuff like that? Keep it somewhere around the desk. Yeah, obviously the desk is the way to go. But I had to check the other stuff because he was saying
Can you hack this
things.
PC?
I will try.
Mannequins will come alive. Oh man. They did the same. They did that intentionally in Call of Duty Black Ops, where if you went on a certain map, hacking complete, and you shot off all the arms and heads of the mannequins across the map under a certain amount of time, they respawned in full heckin'. I think Weeping Angels, but the Peanut SCP does the same thing where like they only move when you look at them, so you look away and then you turn back and the mannequin's like about to punch you in the face.
Logging
Pretty
in.
creepy.
I have
pretty
recovered some
creepy.
video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Oh.
Sosajima.
Why is that on her computer? Oh. Okay. I was a fool for giving her a pass, for being a boss.
Why?
Well, the why is a definite good question. I absolutely have the same question. Why? Just in case it could be anyone else wearing a red sleeve. Like, nope. Nope. Face to the camera. The case remains unsolved. Ah. So we got a bad end. Would you like to save? Yeah, probably. Okay. Down the best route for the first one, did I really? Well, damn. There's still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, and Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in a Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. So that's locked. Locked. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. Okay. So that was a branching point, technically. I don't think it was though. We know there's a branch there and we know there's a branch there. We may as well start from what we know. I kind of want to keep branching from the same path we were already on before we go to a totally different path. That's my mentality here at least. undiscovered. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go to this one. Give it a shot. The branches in that sink? Oh, well, we went here anyway. Wait, the branches in the other sink? I didn't see a branch there. I can't go back to it right now. Oh, this is the one. Okay, yeah. This I figured. I thought you meant the one that we had just done. It didn't show a branch there. Not to say there might not be a hidden one, but I'm going with the obvious, logical, like, easy to see ones to start with.
Looks depressing.
Alright, so we can go back to where we were. I forgot which one I did. We watched the murder, is what we did, right? We didn't look at the blood. And it's only the TV we can do.
A CRT.
We spun the dial.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well,
I don't know if this
is
is
an
going to change
old-fashioned
anything,
object, so
though. Aw, a little mouse. Oh. Goodbye, little mouse. I think we broke the mouse. Oh,
what was that just now?
things have changed a
A
little.
child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
There is. Things are a little bit different now. Just a smidgen. Alright, so that's definitely the other path, because this didn't happen. Hit the mouse. Oh, but we got a double time one now. Ugh. Is there something small we can waste it on, whether it's going to work or not? 50, 100. Just something tiny, like a look.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
44 is the lowest I've seen so far, I think.
I see many
40? Smell the... Yeah, smell them.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
The same smell we had last time.
It's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed
same-
with acetone to lower the
We need
sensitivity.
a... Dame command? Or dame. Okay. I don't know why I misread that.
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Even on the path I was on, I don't know how Iris... There's a lot of unanswered questions. Documentai would also work, yeah. There's a lot of unanswered questions, because in the other path of the same Somnium, she witnessed all 4 of the original killers. Also, by 89's very recount, he wasn't the killer. By his own accounts, he never mentioned that he was the Cyclops killer. And assuming his story is true, which, let's be honest, probably it's not. He was a contract killer. Oh no, he was a self-hired mercenary. Then he was hired by the crime family. But we know specifically that there were 2 people always there. There was the Cyclops killer, and then there was the big dude, Rohan. And no part of his story did he mention, oh yeah, I went on kills with Rohan so he'd collect their eyes. Like, I guess it was just implied, but I don't know. There's gaps in his story. Shocking, I know. There's many, many questions left. Okay, so we at least don't have the like quadruple time.
A shelf.
Check the TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Oh,
Was that
Date.
supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
Yes, clearly.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
Okay, well, wasted time.
4 minutes.
A revolver.
Oop, damn it, I keep clicking outside. Remove gets us double time, though. Shoot it, see where it goes.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
A full body.
Talk to the mirror.
Iba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
I don't think we're anywhere near this one. We're gonna have to restart it. Punch the mirror?
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
Not even close, no.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
I mean, he
See?
kind of is.
It won't
But
break.
What was the point of that?
3
at
minutes.
this rate, I'm just trying to find out what to do because I'm gonna have to
A
retry.
shelf.
Escape bottle gets us a 1-6. Oh well,
What?
I think that was the right thing actually. Yeah.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream. But we must
Yeah, so it's definitely
continue.
about the TVs. Which it was last time too. I'm just being bad at it. Blow up a frog. Again, as you do. Where's the other TV? Oh, over here.
An analog TV.
Hit it. Hit it.
Understood.
Oh. Yeah, that's the reaction I expected.
What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
Thanks, Date.
An analog
Turn the dial.
Nothing has happened.
Well, may as
An
well.
analog TV.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Yeah, I
Hurry.
know we do. I don't think investigate's
A
gonna
child
change
is
It's a
anything.
butterfly.
Right.
I hope this Somnium isn't from when she was a child.
Okay, so TV isn't directly it.
An operating tape.
Sleep on it? I think that was what we did last time. I
How does it
don't.
feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
It's an
So we
operating
know
tape.
it's not the TV.
Surgery? For whom?
Just pantomime it.
act
Yeah.
it.
Acted out?
It might help reproduce.
Yeah, we saw this one in the other path. But different paths, different potential things that'll spark an outcome.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
It's a medical dragon. Well, that shockingly worked. What's a medical dragon? Oh, it didn't finish it, though.
Something has spawned.
We're so low on time.
You want to check it out?
Kill butterflies? I mean, clearly they do. By ripping them in half.
You have 1 minute left.
We have less than a minute left.
A retro TV.
I'm gonna say none of those. Oh, damn it. So when I turn the camera this way too far, now my mouse is in my left monitor. So I go to go click again, thinking my cursor will be here, but it's over here, where you can't see. Reference book. Like, we're gonna have to redo this.
A common gas canister.
Kiki. I thought it was gonna fall down, I don't know why.
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
No,
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
I think it's gotta be the gas can.
Time's up.
Oh,
Common
3
gas
seconds,
canister.
yeah. But anything we pick makes us have to go back, so it doesn't matter.
If you
Okay,
can,
so that's not it.
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Okay,
Date, we're out of time.
Damn! What the hell is
that's fine. We can go back a few steps. Learn from our mistakes. A little bit. Smidgen. Retry. A little bunch of time left knowing what to do. That's the plan. Okay, so we're still in the paper world. So it's just here.
see
We wasted
many
so much time. We got a double time for it though. Just gonna hit it. Because the slowest one we could find was 44 seconds. By the time we did that one and then came back here, it would still end up with a grand total of probably 70 or so. So whatever. We'll just run it.
The
I don't know if it's the right call, though.
Stopped.
the
Honestly, it might be
explosions
wrong.
This is a
Oh, the book spawned from that one, so we don't have to worry about the book. Or in all likelihood, don't have to worry about the book. Flipper Frog, easy. Can use 1/6 time
an operating
to perform surgery, which gets us another 1/6 time.
surgery.
Just,
Acted.
it might help.
Yep, mess up. The poor butterfly. Poor butterfly.
I feel like
And poor butterfly. Not having a good day. But it did a creepy laugh at me, so screw that butterfly.
something has spawned.
So I don't think it's that. It might be that. It also might be the TV, but I'm thinking the shelf.
You want to check it out?
Or the lockers or whatever.
4 minutes.
Just a lock.
Gotta be open. It's gonna get us a 1/6 anyway, so may as well use it.
That was close. If
Oh,
this
you
were the
know.
Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Yeah, check the knife. That got us progress.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Throw, seppuku, push in. Oh, why? Alright, let's try this, even though it's going to get us a ×2, and I don't want that. Oh,
It cannot be pushed in any further.
I was absolutely thinking that was going to be the right one.
The
so now
knife
we're in
that flew
trouble.
out-
Throw it. I think this might end up being the right one, but I can't waste 100 seconds right now.
Like this?
No, throw. Throw the one.
What? I only threw
Okay.
it lightly.
Oh no! Why did you kill the bird? So in this time, we only see the kid stuff. We don't see the she had knowledge of the murders.
Drum,
We have
television,
no idea.
torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
Okay, first of all, he's lying. Second of all, he's lying. Third of all, what? No, you're not.
I do not yet understand it.
Alright. Tore the butterfly and stabbed the bird. We got a 1-6 though.
3
So,
minutes, Date.
oil
An
drum?
oil drum.
Look inside. It's just seeing small animals. Yeah, totally dying. Oh. What's this? Oh my. Whatever's in there, it ain't good. Oh. But that's usually a sign we did something right.
What does this mean? Bullets?
Oh. Okay.
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
As it pans into the gun, the bullets might be used for something. Let's keep looking. I have no idea what it could possibly be. I thought I was getting this, but the bullets really threw me for a loop. What could the bullets be used for? Bullets. Did we pick up the bullets? Okay, good. We did get them.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot?
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
Ah, they didn't want to make a loading
This
animation.
could
Got
work. I'll try shooting it.
it. You don't have to... You just... Oh, poor kitty. Oh, poor kitty. Oh. Oh, we shot the kitty.
Beep boop meow.
Beep boop meow will rest in peace. So that's... I got nothing. That's the mafia guy. The guy who just got chopped up, right? Okay. Oh, you're right, he's like the senator or something, but he's involved with the mafia. Yeah, congressman, I was close. He's a politician, but he's involved with mafia. I forgot that detail, but yeah. I thought mafia because we saw him in the mafia office. He's involved with them, and it's definitely not shady. Don't worry about it, everything is above the table. Mm-hmm.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Sure, somebody's not super confused.
Well, upon further reflection,
Yeah,
it's
oh,
not
yeah.
so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
Well, then
That
why
means that
wouldn't...
Iris? She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
It's hard to tell, it's a dream. Dream
Not necessarily.
Dream logic.
I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
No, not him. Definitely not
The first
Date.
part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory. like TV or movies.
And if he's a famous congressman, she would have seen his face, so
Even
that could
if the
check
figure
out.
was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
Fair,
You
yeah.
can't use the word smooch.
Why not? Smooch is a perfectly viable word.
Why not?
Yeah, I'm
So
with
we don't know
Iva.
if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
I'm glad they all have a lot to say. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard people
Date,
speak.
Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door. Hey, have you ever kissed a congressman?
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have
Just
some
gonna
things I wanna
clearly
ask you.
gloss over that.
What?
We know they don't remember the dream, so we'll just go with that.
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Oh, we're back in time. We skipped timelines. We hit a dead end.
I won't tell
So we
anyone
went
about
back
that
to when
thing.
she was in the sync machine, then we picked a different path. So, like, in some of the Somniums, you can pick between path A and B, and that seems to affect the story. So we followed one till we hit a dead end, and the game went, you can't go any further, you don't know the details yet, go back and try other paths, so we're trying that.
What is that thing?
I don't know.
Could she even try to come up with a convincing lie? Even attempt? I don't know.
Ota's the one who wrote that.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
You
Yeah, I
should
believe
ask
that.
him.
Oh, don't worry. We will. But also,
Ota's phone is still broken,
you're
right?
clearly lying to
But he
us.
definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Ah.
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
I mean, I'm kind of glad they're not dead, but boy, am I not thrilled to be talking to these two again. Right, Fear? Right?
it's Konami
Just thinking
Dante,
the
where are
same
you?
thing, kinda.
Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
So he's studying up on law, okay.
Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Assuming that these are just different ways for the same type of events to go down, like assuming that choosing the different path doesn't immediately mean that one of these two is absolutely the killer or something, she's not the suspect? That's correct? Like, I don't know how this one deals with the branching paths. We'll find when we hit the end of this path, maybe. Like, who knows? But I'm assuming they're all leading to one inevitable truth, is my assumption. I'm assuming we're seeing different ways things could play out, but since we start from the same base point, I'm assuming there is one true outcome. I can't go to the... Oh, can I go to it from here? The timeline? Yeah. I'm assuming... Maybe not the physical locations, but I'm assuming it starts from a point, branches to a bunch of ways it could go, but they all converge on a point. There's a true outcome. I'm assuming. I don't want to know for now, because the game hasn't told us. That's my personal assumption. Oh, I wonder if it updates these to different points at different areas? Hold on, does it... There's still a question mark, or several. Doesn't say anything about boss. Okay. Got it. The only updated one is 89. Oh, but his... Okay, so this seems to be consistent at least. Whether it updated hers or not, like... It does seem consistently updated here. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Oh, still says new for the other ones.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Man, we did get the best path, didn't we? We got to learn to hate these characters, then watch them die, with no lasting consequences.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
So he's gonna lie to us, right? Like, we all know he's gonna lie to us, right? Right?
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
He's only now starting. I'm honestly
So,
surprised.
what are you going to do?
Shit.
Do you remember your dream earlier? We know she doesn't.
Dream? What are you talking about?
Yeah, we covered this
The
already.
subject of the sync does not experience. Iris
yeah.
would not.
Feeling, I guess.
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Well, to the diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Oh yeah, she wouldn't, because we made the call through her eye. He doesn't have a phone. Duh. So she only heard one half of that conversation and just went, it's okay, he's crazy. Which, you know...
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota.
The biggest simp in the world.
It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Straight up taser to detective to simp harder.
Maybe not. But you better keep
I mean,
your promise.
mind you, he died for it, but you know. It's definitely not our first time here.
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave? Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
We're asking you. His stuff will progress the story, presumably.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
I'm sure you guys didn't come up with a convenient lie or anything. Definitely wouldn't. I'm gonna guess nothing new here. Enough. Alright. You bugger. Did I keep you waiting? Honestly, where's your
She's
father?
in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
The real question, where's his father?
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Alright, that checks out with what we know.
I was nervous thinking about Tessa.
But isn't that like a tech center in Tokyo? So like, that's probably where he'd go to get a phone. So I don't even know if that would count as like, oh, he's telling us the truth. It might just be the logical, yeah, that's where you go to buy a phone.
I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Dude, you got a problem.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
They don't know that.
Wouldn't happen anyway. So let's
Alright, the actual question.
What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
That one. So what lie are you gonna come up with? You said you'd tell us the truth.
Date, will you do me a favor?
You don't.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Tate, you dumb person. So we know how this plays out, right?
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
I love his delivery. Yes, you should go look at that photo and not pay attention to it. Right? He gets tricked by Ota. Damn it. Oh, you dumb man. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, it didn't short out the eye this time because it wasn't electric. So at least a slightly different outcome. If he says anything and we kind of know where they might go if they say it. So still different outcome, even though same outcome from his point of view. Okay. I was like, well, then what's different? That's what's different.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
They might still go to the same place and die, though.
Conscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He absolutely did.
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
How does it feel knowing you got outsmarted by Ota? Ooh, I couldn't live with myself.
Bastard. Why did he do that?
To protect the person he sims for harder than anything.
But afterward, he
Obviously.
ran off the virus.
Like, again, yeah. Well, from his point of view, it's the first time. But yeah, again.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Alright, does this help us in any way? It might.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
I mean,
You stay away from my boy!
that's clearly not going to happen, but...
Tessa! What's wrong?
What was
Did
that?
something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What? What did she do?
Ota.
I have way more questions now. I have
Why
way
didn't you
more
chase
questions. Because she's an eyeball. What do you want her to do? Roll after them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Maybe?
Date, the
I
boss
don't-
is calling.
Oh, I have so many more questions now. But how does that play into the fact that we've seen the boss murder one of them? I'm just gonna keep
How am I
clicking.
gonna report this one?
I'm just gonna keep clicking.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this
Okay,
is
so I
urgent.
guess it's gonna play out
Just
similar.
now, the killer.
Yeah.
Just watch the I sent the address
Okay.
to Iva.
So it plays out the same way, but we just have different info.
Iris.
Maybe it doesn't play out the same way, but it seems to be right now.
No, that's...
If we were under the assumption that she seems to have some sort of like hypnosis or mind control thing, that would definitely open up a ton of possibilities, but like... Like in theory it could be her in the bear suit, but then why would she do it? Yeah, exactly, but then why off yourself? That's the main thing. It wouldn't make any sense at all.
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
And at least in the other path, assuming this goes down the same similar way or whatnot, they confirmed her dead. It wasn't like, oh, like, she filmed it, but it was a trick. No, they were like, no, this is her body. She's dead. She's dead. It's no like, oh, was it a body doubled in the video? It's like, no, she died.
Date, focus.
So like, that's off the table.
Now.
Same with him. Ota, same thing. They're like, no, he dead. Definitely not like, oh, you couldn't see the cut because it was in the suit. It's like, no, he's dead. Kept my foot cast the whole time, could feel the sweat on my palms, engine. I'm assuming this is the same stuff. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge shortly after the image changed.
That sick bastard.
Yeah, it seems to be playing out the same way. Like, I don't want to skip it in case it's different. If they gave me the option to like fast forward, I'd do it, but I don't want to straight skip it in case it ends up playing out different. I don't think it's gonna at this rate. I wonder if we find out any different details this way. I can't... We only have a slight different perspective on things.
Ota.
Versus what we had in the other timeline. So I don't think this one's going to play out. Oh, do you wake up a bit earlier? Okay. I guess blow to the head isn't quite as
let me make it in time.
debilitating as a taser. Or he's just not that strong. Shocked he didn't just drive straight through it. That's before 3 in this one. Okay. Maybe we'll get there just in time to witness something not so great happen. Oh. Oh, he's alive.
You okay?
Cool. Oh, that means the killer could easily still be here.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
But yeah, the killer could definitely still be here.
hang
I
on,
doubt we
Ota.
catch him here, though.
Help is on the way.
I know, right, Grim?
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
Oh, and she's alive, too.
Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
Good of
Alright,
him to
I'm
check to
on
make
it.
sure everyone's okay, even though they clearly suck. I feel like that's the humane call, even if it's not necessarily the, yeah, fear, but I don't know if he's got time for that. No, just gonna leave her there. Straight to the police headquarters. Spoilers, we don't find them.
Any traces
So
of
much
the
to
culprit?
stay in before. Yeah. Yeah. Like, cool, the killer didn't get to kill anyone else. That's legitimately good, but Ota's still alive.
Still nothing.
Yeah.
We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
Wasn't there a oh, man, the game was telling us matches beforehand too, weren't they? Where's boss? Applying pressure, making them obey. Oh, grasping people's weakness, applying pressure, making them obey. Which was the same as we had. Oh, I thought it was him. Somebody else had the same thing. I swear I thought it was him, though. I was about to be like... The game just spelt it out for us, didn't they? No, it was someone else. Oh, it was so. I knew it was somebody that was in that scene. I thought it was... Rohan. Game straight up giving us links hidden away. And I remember making a joke about it at the time, like, hee, isn't that funny? Now I'm like, isn't that funny?
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe
At
they
least it
took it
didn't
off and threw it
kill
in the
anyone.
ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
I'm just gonna assume we've checked everything in this room like 3 times. I doubt they would. She would have told us. Well,
It's
maybe she
still
would've.
ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two
Okay.
might be able to find some useful clues.
Yeah,
So,
about...
Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Mhm.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Maybe we'll get to talk to him.
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research.
How did she know? Okay,
Okiura
football.
Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Yeah, not actually
Currently,
connected,
the
because, yeah,
company has been
we know this
Renju
bit.
in short.
So it's a coincidence?
Unknown.
Well, if nothing else, we know Boss has some sort of ties to So, because she straight kills him. So, like, she has some sort of tie to him.
They
Whatever
were
it
taken
may
to
be.
Central Hospital.
We don't really know at this point.
Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Yay. He's gonna make
He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
it. Fantastic.
Yay, you did it!
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Kill everybody.
Very false,
Iris's
yeah.
left eye was forcibly removed.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants
Because
to...
the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Ow. I hadn't thought about that, but ow, yeah. Jeez. Definitely not a sensation I've thought about in the past.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Wouldn't want him to be uncomfortable at any point in his life.
Date,
Nope.
last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
I mean, she kind of shuffled in their general direction, but... Oh, absolutely does, yeah.
They're giving statements at HQ right now.
And maybe a husband that exists? Like, does he... Does he exist? Don't answer, obviously. This is me thinking out loud. Every time, it's like, just missed him. He's out. He just likes to... helps run a restaurant. 2 people run a restaurant, and one of them's never there. The killer's the missing left eye. Just jumps bodies somehow, copies the eye color to the host. Okay. So not Aiba, but the one that was gone from the eye. Okay. Interesting.
The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Trying to think if there's a way that wouldn't... So if theoretically... Because... I don't know if she's the only one in existence, but for sure she was specially created by Pewter. So... Not to say other people couldn't have worked from the same research he worked from, or maybe he published it, they have not made that clear. We know he special custom made Aiba for Date. But I'm trying to think, like, even if we go of, like, passing on, like, a possessed spirit, or whatever we go with. It almost works that there was a chain of killers and not one. Because it could be the guy murdered his wife. It would go from the wife to the husband. And then it could go to... damn it, I already forgot her name. We were just in her brain. The pop star. Then it could go to whoever killed them at the docks, which could be Boss, presumably. I guess there's no evidence against it. There are some things that it would clear up, but many, many, many more things it would not clear up. It would clear up the question I had from the very beginning of, well, not the very beginning, but from the first murder, first case, first part of it, of we know the husband was placed, at least his car, was placed at a place and time where he could have very, very convincingly and conceivably put the body in the carousel. Beyond that, how would it get there? But then he died, and it definitely does seem that the person of suspicion and interest in the previous murder tends to die immediately after. That's the succinct way of putting what I was thinking. He was a big person of interest in the first murder, but then he died. And the pop star was the big person of interest in that murder. And then she died. Well, she didn't die this time, though. But her eye's gone. We also don't know how the murders would continue from there. So I don't know.
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
He should ask that first.
Yes, she's
But she's
fine.
okay.
I had one of our new recruits take her.
Which is
she
good,
took her back
yes.
to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
Okay, good news. She's doing
Mizuki's
okay.
at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
I mean,
After
you know.
leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
If that's the biggest of her complaints, then life's going okay.
All right,
Considering
boss.
we've seen the other
I'm going to
timeline,
investigate all this.
it's not too
Got
bad.
it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Alright. So we have to investigate, talk to the mom, talk to So, talk to Ota. Alright. Well, we'll start from the top. It just seems, why not? If they ever get rid of this scene, I'll miss it. Yeah, so like from here, things have to play out differently. Like they're alive.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Police officer asked them about the investigation. No progress. Cool. Cold storage warehouse, but the cars. Yeah, we didn't even consider the cars last time.
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Oh, okay.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Makes sense.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift.
Yeah, that
Iris's
makes sense.
fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made. This station wagon is a stolen car.
Of course it is. Yeah.
Last night,
Okay.
the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto
Okay.
parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
I mean, I'm not saying people should steal cars, but like, if you left the keys in the car and the engine on, that's why they stole your car, because you made it
The doors
easy.
might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft
Don't get me
easy for
wrong.
the culprit.
Don't steal cars, obviously, but like, also lock your car's door.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the
Why?
convenience store caught the entire incident.
But then how did the... okay.
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that
But
car.
he also brought this one
There is
here.
no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Hmm. And they said we were out for like 5, I think. I don't know, go back that far. Probably not. Yeah, I think they said we were out for like 5. So he definitely stole that after he knocked us out. He said he was going to get the car, so he must have meant the van. I guess. Unless he happened to run outside of his house to the mart and steal the car, that seems unlikely. Why are they both here? 2 vehicles here, both only prints on them of recent note are Ota and the girl, but in the passenger seat. How did they both get here?
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
That's still noteworthy and odd.
Wow, it's cold.
Notice he had to have driven one of them here, presumably the van. Maybe this is where they were going to hide out? But then why would he leave without the van, steal a car, and spend 4 hours getting back? That doesn't make sense. Unless they were trying to get out of here, like escape, and they wanted a escape vehicle, runaway car, that wasn't traceable easily like the van, but that still doesn't explain why it would take him 4 hours to get back here. Like, he could feasibly have been like, okay, the cops are onto us, whatever we've done, the cops know, it's enough for me to tase a cop, beat him over the head, we need to lie low and get out of here, stay here, they won't think to look for us, I'll go get a car. But then why did it take him 4 hours from stealing the car to getting back? That doesn't mesh up at all. That would explain why there's 2 separate vehicles, both driven by him recently, parked here. Why he'd pick this place, it could just be an abandoned warehouse. Nobody goes into much, whatever. Arbitrary coincidental pick, I guess, if coincidences exist in murder mystery games. That still doesn't explain why it would take him 4 hours to get back. He didn't walk 4 hours away, and even that would take him less to drive it. Like, he was doing something in that 4 hours. Gathering supplies, getting money, something. If going with my main theory of like currently right now that they were he dropped her off somewhere to go find a way to get out of here. He would have stolen the car and then burned 4 hours worth of gas driving around trying to get, I don't know, it doesn't really check out.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the
It's
room
a
temperature
very
close
loose
to what it was
theory.
this morning.
I'm not super confident
I
in
should
it.
finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had
Just
better
thinking
get
out loud, I
started.
guess. Alright, blood. Yeah, he got stabbed. So he stabbed and went down. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Thanks. Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Oh.
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
That was pretty good, though.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Wow. Okay, both of you. Are you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires.
Clever.
That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
What do you do if you're too hot, though? But also clever.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Okay.
A
We're
video
gonna check it
camera
anyway.
and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift.
Same as last time, yep. Okay.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this Okiura Fishery Co. However,
Same
I
thing
found
as
the
last time.
password written directly.
Yep, so that's how they did that.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
Then somebody wiped it down, because he touched that handle and we saw
This
it.
entire warehouse is clean.
We saw him touch that
I
handle.
see.
So that's inherently weird. But
There are only
whatever.
a few items. Is this warehouse?
Yeah. Nothing in it. It's empty. Can't find any leads. Forklift, nothing special.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
Well, yeah, the polar bear wouldn't, but we saw Ota also pull the lever to stop the saw blade. And he wears like fingerless gloves, so he should have left fingerprints. In fact, he left fingerprints all over the car steering wheels. He should absolutely have left fingerprints on that handle.
It hasn't been moved in a long time.
The bear, yes, the bear wouldn't. If it were the previous one, it would maybe make sense that the bear pulling it again would totally have wiped off the fingerprints. I could accept that. But this time it never got restarted, so Oda's fingerprints should absolutely have still been on it, if nothing else. Like, I don't know what else he might have touched, but they should be on that handle.
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Wait, what did she say was noteworthy? I was talking about fingerprints. Hasn't moved in a long time? Oh, okay. It's noteworthy that it hasn't been moved? What has anything to do with what happened this morning? Okay. Any clues? Ice cutting machine wasn't moved. I can't find the culprit with these. Police officer.
It
Well
really
done.
does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
What? A clue this time. Shelves packed with boxes. Said it wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot of. Wait, what? Shadows on the left catch my eye.
It's dark over there.
Is it of concern?
Yeah, but without some light.
I am perfect for times like this.
You light up? Oh, night vision. Duh. Oh, this is
There's something
new.
there.
You should go pick it up.
Alright. This is something that we didn't see last time.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Sure.
You've been collecting them for 3 years.
I mean, presumably he could have gotten it at the store he stole the car from,
Each
but
chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them.
in a long enough timeline, everyone fails to gotcha. That's what it is. Definitely not Monokuma. No, not at all. Don't worry about
Even
it.
after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory.
Your chocolate addiction? It's not the chocolate. It's the gotcha. It's always been the
The
gotcha.
Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Yes.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Alright, so that was the one thing we had to find. Still different, and we didn't meet Pewter outside like we did last time. So there's definitely more and more differences on the different paths, which is cool. Oh yeah, she's a lot happier than she was.
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Yeah. I was gonna say heading into here, like, oh, she doesn't remember the when we asked her about last night, she doesn't remember it. Yeah. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Yeah. Suspicions.
Ota.
Definite suspicions. Okay.
You left
Cool.
the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Of course you didn't.
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
What were you dreaming about?
A very nostalgic dream.
About a polar bear and an ice machine. Yeah, what kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him.
I don't think your husband's alive. I don't think she has a husband right
I found
now.
him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red.
I super doubt her husband's alive. Slash
One of those
exists.
signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest.
Yeah.
He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Wow, she deserves a better kid. But also, there's fishiness here. Large, besides the, fish base factory, but besides that.
Oh, this?
Yeah, we took a good look at that yesterday before getting canned over the head. As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
Family photo from when Ota was still small.
What is that? What? His mouth is like here. His mouth should be here. His mouth is like here. He has no nose, it's just mouth. Unless I'm seeing things wrong?
I wanted to look at it again.
Like, is that... Maybe that's his eyebrows? Covering his, his eyes, and that's a nose? I don't even... And there's his mouth down...
I'm a horrible mother.
No part of that face makes sense to me.
Always caused trouble for my husband and Ota.
Yeah, no part of that face makes sense to me.
Helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But
You keep this restaurant afloat single-handedly.
always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife.
You're talking about them both communally, right? Or combined? Yeah, husband and Ota, okay.
Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Do we have the dialogue option to be like, what's wrong with his face?
It's very nice, Mayumi.
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Totally normal face, clearly.
At the hospital?
Oh, man.
My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
I mean, that actually checks out.
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita.
Okay. Well, the face parse is a bit better here, but it's still like, what? So, okay, so that was like eyebrows, nose, mustache, mouth. Yeah, he's a mouse. He's just a mouse. He's just a mouse.
Died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What? What is going on here?
Date, I noticed something.
I noticed a lot of some
Can you look
things,
at
yeah.
Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Well, thermal... Oh, not thermal, thermo. Why can we see her brain?
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
The majority of
That
it.
might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from.
If it wasn't for that scene with the other girl, there's still weirdness going on, but yeah, that's also... Man, that really sucks.
Run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kawasaki district.
Damn.
It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must
I
have
could
dropped
imagine why people
considerably.
wouldn't want to eat at a place right next to a toxic chemical explosion.
Before the accident,
Even
this
if it was
diner
deemed
rated
safe,
quite well
I
due
could
to
get
its
that.
proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally...
Yeah.
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
And that's... How do they pay rent? Especially when her son
Is
simps
that
all his money away?
I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Man, that sucks. That's not what I expected. It is way more depressing than what I expected. Way, way more depressing.
Date, let's go.
Yeah,
It's
that might
better that you leave
be it
things
then.
be.
But like, you still have to eat. You still have to be able to put food on your own table. Some amount of these things are dusted off and fresh. Like, some amount of like ketchup would spoil over time. You'd have to get new ketchups. Like, some amount of money has to be. Well, they did say they used to do really well.
You're right.
If you're just feeding yourself and keeping a place clean, I guess you could stretch that without like rent payments or anything for a long ways, or like mortgage payments or whatnot. Still depressing as crap though. Yeah, she's cutting vegetables. Well, looks like she's cutting vegetables. Maybe she's not. I don't know. Man, that's a downer. Definitely not what I expected. Definitely not what I thought going in there. Still doesn't 100% explain her actions the night before. Oh, sorry, I missed the... Still doesn't 100% explain them, but gives her an out for it, I guess. There's still weirdness the night before,
How did you
though.
get in?
How did we get
Hopped
in?
over the
That's a good-
fence.
Oh. Okay. Excuse me.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
You know, that's not half bad, Dante. Clearly a lie, but not half bad. A tree. A tree. That's a big moss ball. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. Must be in the topiary. Oh man, I wish it was a big moss ball. Small island center of the pond.
Look,
A pond.
Iva, a giant salamander.
Atlantic River? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's also fair, Fear. That's also fair.
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Mini koi in the pond as well as a salamander. Oh, he actually does have a salamander in there. He wasn't just a garden stone. It's not a big moss ball. Disappointment. The Sejima residence.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
And you'd never lie to us
How
about
about from
something.
last night until this morning?
Unpublished light novel author, so I don't think he makes much income. But he still seems to have enough money to buy figures and stuff.
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
It's not.
Iva, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Oh, yeah.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
Yeah, not suspicious at all.
No? It's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not. Did. I said shoot.
Okay. I suddenly don't hate the bodyguard as
Why would
much.
you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
So you know what? I trust him a little more now. At least on that one. The fact that he immediately was like, no, I didn't say that. No. Nope. Mm-mm.
Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Yeah, that checks out too. Bodyguard is standing completely still, emotionless.
I don't. Who is that?
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I
Okay.
detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Also true.
Well, true.
Yeah, very true.
Here, sleeping, of course.
Mm-hmm, sure, okay.
What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book.
Politician that doesn't keep up on what's happening in the country he's a politician in?
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Hmm. Oh, bridge. It's an arc-shaped stone bridge over the pond. Okay.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey,
Definitely.
Iva, you were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we
can
never
continue that later.
did finish that, did we?
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima
That's
has
suspicious.
nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough.
Oh,
But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I know he's trying to sound tough, but first of all, the pond's like a foot deep. Second of all, hey Khaleesi, welcome to Fight for Land in the chat. Thank you for the raid. Second of all, koi don't eat people. They're not carnivorous fish. So like, I get what he's trying to accomplish here, but it's really not a good threat at all. But also, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Destra is here as well. Hot diggity dang. How you both doing? I know Destra, you were doing some Grand Blue earlier, and Khaleesi, you were doing 14. I'm gonna assume rating. How is the rating going? Doing pretty good. This game is raising lots of questions and answering almost none of them
I'd
so
like to
far,
see
but
you
we're,
try.
not super far into it. Right? Well, we're actually a few streams into it, but on the timeline, apparently we've got a lot of branching paths to go. We went down this path, hit a dead end, and now we're trying this path. So, content warning, people die in this game. It's a murder mystery. There's some blood and gore sometimes. Also, protagonist likes to make a lot of suggestive comments, we'll go with. And bad puns. I love him for the bad puns.
Date, he's not all talk.
And this is our left eyeball, who's an AI. Don't worry about it. Die in the game, you die in real life, obviously, clearly. Doing prog on E11S, and hot dang, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
What?
I still need, I haven't even done my weekly clears of regular. I've been distracted by so many other games, and it's a shame.
Check his body.
If I can tab out and do a shout out, but if anybody else could do it, it mutes the game when I do that, so it's just easier for someone else in this one case. Oh. X-Ray? X-Ray the bodyguard. Yeah, he's got a gun. I'm not shocked.
This guy is a haircut.
Oh, thank you so much, Destra, for the heckin' follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Fear, for the shout out. Also much appreciated.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Yeah, probably not great. Probably not great. Fine, we'll just...
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb.
He's a bodyguard.
I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How?
With my
I need
hands.
a warrant for that.
Oh, well, you know.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Yeah, I don't know what else we were going to find in this place.
Date, I don't believe we
Yeah.
can accomplish anything further
They're
here.
clearly not
It's
cooperating.
better for
We
us
should
to
just
return
leave.
to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
You know, one of a long list. Alright. So we still at the oh man, we just got raiders. I don't want to talk to Ota. Ota's the worst. Ota's the worst character. We'll talk to him last. The same shot every time. Car, pan, left, right, zoom. Anyone other than
Hey,
Ota.
Mizuki, could you take a break?
Oh damn, just lifted in the background? Alright.
I want to ask you something.
Third favorite character now. Bodyguard was shockingly okay, honestly. Shockingly okay. Alright, so I don't think they're going to react any. Oh, we can even check anything. Damn. That's actually rare for us to not be able to check anything. You're mad at me, aren't you? Yeah. We left her at the bar alone. Yes, she's mad. I don't think she's going to answer any of our questions. Yeah. No, that's legit. That's fair. That's fair. Also, yes, she's totally strong. BB rates off. Heck yeah. Good luck as well. Fingers crossed for luck. Yeah, that checks out. He should have led with that one.
I get it.
That should have been what he
Really
led
sorry,
with.
Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras.
He left her there for a while then, didn't he? Because he went right from the Komakuras to... Oh, yeah, he was gone a long time.
Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them?
Oh, Mizuki, hands down, best girl. Best character in this game. Hard stop. No contest. Zero contest. She's... Oh, in the course of the first two murders that happen in this game are her parents. And she finds both of their bodies. And absolutely deserves better than this game is giving her.
So
and is hands down best character. Hands down. He is not her father. He is her, like, guardian. Her dad asked him if he'd watch over her before the murders happened. She also agreed with it too. So she's surrogate daughter. She's not adopted, but she lives here. It's unusual, but it's not like creepy. It treats her as a daughter. Their interactions are also perfect. So like, he'll try to give her a hard time and she will absolutely throw it back at him. She's the 12-year-old anime girl version of Yustola. That's the best way I can put it. She's the 12-year-old anime girl version of Yustola.
But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
But apparently she's spec'd into strength instead of magic. Apparently. This is the first time we've seen her do like physical actions. And holy crap.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
I believe that.
I'd make their heart stop
legitimately.
beating in 3 seconds.
I half believe that.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
See, she calls him out. And it's wonderful.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that.
She absolutely calls him out, and she's the best character in this
That's
game.
why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure.
Oh man.
So what do you want to ask me anyway?
She's hiding in the shadows. So now we can
You
look at
watch
stuff.
weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
Oh.
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry.
Oh
raising
man.
livestock.
Yeah, she just stabbed him.
Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Damn, just stab him. Good. Oh, welcome back, Chris. See, that's why I have to check everything, because for every... It's a computer, yeah. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. His mom's got dementia and massive memory problems, and it's actually really, really super sad. I don't remember exactly when you left. Both of them lived in this timeline. He's in the hospital. We went to So Sajima's place, learned nothing. They have security cameras that were all turned off for the past 4 days, and they're not cooperating, shockingly. Politician and his bodyguard, who are doing suspicious things with the Yakuza, not cooperating. And best girl's back. Also, he likes animal husbandry videos. Yeah, also, she was just straight lifting these, like, no issue. She's also apparently super strong. I'm not convinced that clears all of it, but at the same time, it gives an excuse. I'm not 100% convinced that's all of it, but it gives some excuse.
Used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
So, yeah.
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
And it clearly didn't stop her.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Yeah, she's decided to get swole instead.
For me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Aww. One-seater sofa, large speakers, audio equipment. See, that's why we have to check everything, because, like, for every... I've been sleeping on a couch for 4 years because she's got the bed. Like, for every little bit of, like, it's a carpet, there's sweet, sick burns. Character she likes, yeah, because we've already looked around this before, so, like, sleeps there every night. You see sofa, the entrance.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
I don't know, are you gonna eat it?
If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
I'm gonna take this moment to admit that I don't know what Cleone is. It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. What? Apparently there's a lot of it, though. It's a pot, thank you. Kitchen. That's as far that way as we can look. Some jackets. They both admit that, yeah, we basically just wear the same thing every day. But it's different versions of it, so they're clean. Don't question it, it's fine. We have other outfits, we just keep them somewhere else. Sure, okay. Favorite metal pipe? You gotta have favorite metal pipe. Those are
Hey, could you
hanging.
stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
It's a clothes rack.
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
Okay.
Huh. I mean, I do like older women.
They're sea slugs. Oh, okay.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
No. She's calling you old, and you didn't even realize. The weight's a real iron. Total weight is 220. She was just casually bench pressing 220 pounds? Not that I can actually. She can, though. Holy crap. Okay. Mizuki strong as hell.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa built.
Yeah, apparently, Grim. Holy crap.
I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now.
The song of
They
Three
aren't him.
Men and Mizuki. Yes. Holy crap. Yeah, you know, if I'd wandered into her lifting that, I'd absolutely believe she could handle any threat against her. When she's like, yeah, I could take down some accusers, I'd be like, yeah, I believe it. Yep,
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
Sounds
By the
legit.
time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff.
Language and culture
And
and
then
stuff.
he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
You know what? That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Fair. Officer probably left, presumably.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Why would he
I
hang
told her to
around?
go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
This game. Okay.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing.
Yeah. See, fingerless gloves. Should have left fingerprints. Just saying. Absolutely fingerless gloves, fingerprints.
I'm
Okay.
changing my mind about that guy.
You should not change your mind about that guy unless you're changing it to Ota's the worst. I mean, cool. He did stop the saw blade. I'll give him that. But, like, no, he's not good.
Ota's out of intensive care.
This game pulls no punches. It's okay. Oh, Grim, you know what you should do? Hit us with that Opie command.
Iris is still...
Iris is not doing so
But I know
great.
she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be.
Perfect.
It's one of your good qualities, Date.
It's one of the very few.
What?
I believe
She's
it.
got huge boobs.
Iris is going to be just fine.
Okay. I believe, yeah.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation.
Phrasing?
Also, yeah, we added phrasing for this game specifically. That wasn't a command until we started playing this game and we went, that's required.
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No,
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
She can bench 220 at 12 years of age.
Okay, I'm strong.
She's absolutely
You know how
strong.
strong I am, right?
Both physically and emotionally.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year. Oh, we actually get a flashback. We know little bits of their background, but not a ton. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school. Is she actually like super like?
Hey, what happened?
I thought that was just like them joking, like ha ha ha. She can lift this. Is this canon? Is she actually like crazy strong?
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy.
Yeah, kids suck.
And they teased me.
Not all kids. Some kids suck.
And I got mad and I told
Groups
them to
of
go away
kids.
and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
You
Mizuki
can't beat
has
up
to deal with
kids.
this problem herself.
Tempting though it could be, you can't
Mizuki,
beat up kids.
Come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
See, for every perverted comment he makes, Date's got good aspects.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
I'm listening.
Date, are
I'm
you
listening.
playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Oh, we can look around. Training dummy. Tree. Thanks. Not too much else. Shrine. Looks rather solemn. Guardian dog. A lantern. Alright, so I got nothing to say about it. I think I prefer lantern, intern. Lantern. Thanks, game.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything.
That's what I expected that would say.
That's what it says.
You're lying.
Perfect.
Hey, Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely.
That
In
sounds
Shinto, the belly button is
totally
said to be the
real.
dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
You wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. Thanks, game. Wait, could we see the... Yeah. The arch. Thanks. Okay. Well, back over here we go. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like,
What?
when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No.
It's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
What?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment.
See, I was getting my hopes up. I thought he was going to teach her how to just straight kill a man. Just, you know, walk past, just before you can even blink, snatch the heart.
If you have even a mote of sympathy
Not
within
as cool.
you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Yeah, definitely teach your surrogate daughter to kill all her emotions. Good
Just a
plan.
punching bag. Huh.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
She's not wrong.
That is a respectable answer, but no. The way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Gotta go fast, and one punch. Also checks out.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Oh, Date.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
Sure.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Also, hey, Potions. Welcome to Viperland in the chat. How you doing? Oh, man. Oh, you've missed some stuff. Yeah, this is flashbacks to us knowing how strong she is. So we split the timeline. We got to a bad end. We're in a timeline where instead of us getting tasered by Ota, he hits us over the head with a frying pan. So we see him leave because Aiba can see, and we wake up quicker, so we stop the murder. Iris still loses her eye, Ota still gets stabbed, neither are dead. And this is the day after we're trying to collect information. We return home because we had left her in the bar to go see the Yakuza guys. She's mad at us, rightfully so, and in her anger, she was straight bench pressing 220 pounds. Oh, in the other timeline they died. This time they didn't. I thought you were here. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Continuity, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Timeline. My bad. They didn't in this timeline. Yeah, she can straight bench press 220 pounds at 12 years old, by the way. They confirmed that. That's a thing. She can do that. She was already the best character in this game. She also is probably canonically the strongest. So, you know. So that's what prompted the flashback to training.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Popping, yeah.
Like thinking
Yup.
I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Date.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
No, I figured Potion.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
That's not the analogy that should have worked for Mizuki, but
Actually, no. That's stupid.
good. Thanks, Mizuki.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths.
Oh, man.
And you will get stronger.
And
It
she
sounds
clearly
like a
does.
scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch?
I want you to hit me as hard as you
I
can.
can guess your strength from that.
Slap. Oh, you've got a power level of like
Oh no!
52.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
She just kills him. He's just dead. The rest of this game's been just a dream sequence because he's dead.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
She punches him in the junk, doesn't
Exactly.
she? She punches him in the junk, doesn't she?
Punch forward.
Please punch him in the junk.
Huh?
How is that?
What? How was that, she says. I'm glad he didn't say hit me. He'd be dead.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
He'd be dead, yeah.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No.
Yeah,
I
this
didn't
was all
do
prompted because like 5 or 6 kids beat her up.
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see.
She would have killed them. That's a good thing she didn't swing
She
back.
doesn't know her own strength.
They'd be dead. They'd be dead.
I suppose not.
You don't need dead school children. No.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But
Never, ever strike your master. That is a must.
Never hit me, please. His face was so good, though.
yeah, you're right.
Okay, so that's why he didn't flinch at the fact that she was just bench pressing that much. Like, this is straight up
In fact,
canon.
you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
Also, I'm sorry, Potions, for spoiling this game.
That's
My
not
bad.
fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes.
I would bring her with me all the time. She would just punch anything.
Promise?
But I also get that he doesn't want her to get hurt. Like, I get that.
I promise.
I don't think she quite gets that, but I get it.
Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
But also, like, damn. Alright, the hospital's the only one left. Yay, we get to go see Ota. Everyone's favorite character. Just the best character in this game. As good as she is, just the inverse. There must be an equal power of good and evil in the world. I don't know if he's evil, though he's definitely taken some evil steps. Yeah, go back to visiting Iris's mom. Apparently,
Are you okay?
Yes? Ota is inverse Mizuki.
Tate.
Yeah.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
Oh, so we knew. Okay.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
I don't think we're gonna get any witty banter. It's just heart rate.
Peekaboo.
Oh.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek.
I was mistaken.
Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
I stand thoroughly. See, every time I'm like, oh, I don't have to check everything in this room. They're like, no, yes, you do. On the off chance it's not going to say, it's a window. Like, yeah, I know, it's a window. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, let's ask about
I'm
Oda.
so thankful for Oda.
I mean, if he didn't beat me over the head with a frying pan, they wouldn't have gotten into that situation. Just saying.
No. Words don't even do it justice.
It's good that he stopped the blade. But he was also the reason they got into that situation, so don't they cancel out?
Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking
Technically.
about it. If Ota didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
I feel like there's more to it, but you know. Sure, we'll go with that.
I really don't even know what to say.
Watch this one Sundays, we should stay up till 2. Yeah, no kidding. Sleep is good, yeah. For what it's worth, I'm uploading all these if you ever decide to go back to them, but like, well, whatever works for you. It's honestly probably going to be even more entertaining to show up randomly and be like, what's going on? Because I guarantee you, it's going to be wild. So like, either way it works.
It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
It's okay. Ota doesn't deserve a bigger word for thank you.
Ota
Yeah, sleep's
was
very
actually
important.
one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school.
Oh yeah, okay.
Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice.
Sadly, he's channeled all that justice into simp power.
Not that I'm one to say, but
Hmm.
I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
That's the one thing we can agree on, I suppose. He's got a good mom.
Iris lost her left eye.
Yeah.
They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
Like, I hope that ends up happening, but I kind of feel like...
When I was young, I
don't know.
I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
We can't ask her about F. Besides the fact we don't know the real name, but like, in this timeline, he doesn't have that info. Like, even though we have the file. Oh, Bodyguard's there. Alright, so, oh man, I can't believe that face still. We haven't checked the file though, let's say. Profession, owner of Matsushita Diner, likes Mayumi, Ota, and the diner, dislikes customers who don't finish their food, hobbies, fishing and shogi, skills, backflips, and throwing knives. Okay. And the bodyguard. Name, secret. Profession, so his bodyguard likes boobs and erotic novels, dislikes men, males, testosterone, hobbies, swimsuit magazines, skills, self-defense. Okay. That's the bodyguard. But yeah, so like we, the players, know info about like interactions, but clearly in this path they don't. Because I'd love to ask her a question about that right now, because she's here and we could, but like, they can't have that option here. Because then what if we had taken this path first?
So
like, even though we, the
Tsujima,
player, clearly have more overall
politician?
knowledge, they can't... That wasn't Bodyguard's face, wasn't it? Was it a different bodyguard?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Read the little text under skills. Oh, I didn't. One of So's many bodyguards, even though they all look alike, they are not clones. They all wear face masks to hide their identity? Oh. Oh. I did miss that, yeah. Oh yeah, potions. Do you plan on catching up on this? Because if not, I can drop you the same cliffhanger they dropped us at the end of that first path, just to really melt your brain. But if you plan on catching up, I won't spoil any more other than what you're watching. That's fine too. But I can totally just mess with your head right now with the cliffhanger they left us on. Before they're like, yeah, you can't go any further down this path, try a different way. Like, those bastards. They know what they're doing. Alright. About you. Oh, I guess we don't need to
Tell
do this
me,
one.
What were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home.
As
Police
most
came and
people
picked me
would.
up around 4 a.m.
I say knowing that it's almost 1 a.m. now.
That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
Okay.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
It's like, oh, it's late at night. Normal people would be
How long
asleep.
does
It's
it
like,
take to get from Hitomi's
yep,
house to the
normal people.
warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
But he's saying it's not physically impossible. Sitting next to the bed, looks exhausted.
Sorry for asking you so many
Sticking to
questions at a
walls.
time like this.
Yeah, you could do that, It was less impressive in World, but you could do that in World. Good to know they kept it in Rise. I didn't think to check that. But you could do that in World, and very few people knew about it, because you can just climb a wall with your weapon sheathed. But you always could in World.
No, it's
Yep,
fine.
absolutely could. But only walls you could normally climb, the vined walls. So there were fewer walls to climb, and it was a game less focused on verticality. As opposed to Rise, where that's going to be actually more practically useful. The fact that it doesn't use stamina, but might take a little longer, is actually a decent trade-off. There was no functional reason to do it in World, because you just sheath your weapon and run up it. But you could.
I should go.
I found that out really early on, and was just surprised nobody else ever talked about it, but I was like, no, why would they? Why would anyone else even find it? Cool, we didn't talk to Ota. That was way better than I expected it was going to be, because we didn't talk to Ota. Wonderful.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Alright, summary. First look at the steering wheel. Then the council. And then, that's it. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
I mean, yeah. That we wanted? Yeah, no Ota,
Yeah,
and you got to see
it's been a
Hitomi.
while since I've been this busy.
Double whammy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
Aw, sweet.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
Why is it awkward now?
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery.
Yeah, I don't know why we thought she would.
Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Which we kind of
Still,
knew from the other timeline.
Something's not right.
Something smells fishy, you say? Sure, they've made that joke
Mayumi
already.
is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
But she wouldn't know.
But...
She might not remember.
correct.
Oh, that's frustrating too. Also sad, but also frustrating.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it.
I mean, other than, you know.
The
That's
Kumakuras
fine.
had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
More about
I'm
So?
more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
That's heavily armed? Like, armed, yes, but like I wouldn't consider a pistol as heavily armed. Armed, for sure. But like... that,
So trying to start trouble?
I guess? Fair, but they said they're more heavily armed than the Yakuza. And if the Yakuza games have taught me anything, it's that no, lots of them carry guns. Yeah, they fired a minigun at us.
Unknown, but there is definitely more
but okay.
than he is letting on. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Oh yeah. What about it?
Fingerprints were found on it.
Oh.
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
So she did
Mayumi
make it
bought
there.
The chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far
812,
from
not
the step where
7-Eleven.
Ota stole the station wagon.
Not 7-Eleven, 812.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
So he stole the car and then picked up his mom?
Allow me to summarize.
Maybe?
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
It's pretty much exactly when
time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
That doesn't bring extra light to anything, but...
But there's a call from the boss.
Oh, it's the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah,
No.
I heard
Oh,
about it
I
at the
guess we did.
hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Oh,
He's out of
joy.
treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
I'm
Got
so
it. I'll head
happy.
over.
I'll meet you there.
I guess we'll go talk to with the boss. The two characters I most want to talk to right now. Yep. Both of them. Couldn't be helped. It was going to have to happen eventually.
How are you feeling,
Oh,
Ota?
we never really get to confront him in the other timeline of like, hey, you tased me, by the way.
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, that's great. My head's killing me.
Still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Morphine.
All
Got
right,
it.
that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery.
I'm not.
but
You bashed
can
me over the
talk
head
to
with a
us for
frying pan.
minute?
I'm not sorry at all. Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you don't white knight more than that. Like, doesn't even deserve painkillers. Ooh. Very large shame to hear he's okay.
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Ooh.
Old woman?
Ooh, he's about to have some more injuries. He's gonna leave this hospital with more injuries than he entered with. Maybe he's for monitoring. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. We looked at his bed and he was like, stay a while and listen.
Is it a
All right.
bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
Dante asking the real questions.
I suppose then it's just a table.
So hey Jude, welcome to Viperland of the Jet. How you doing?
Hey, Date, when are you planning on leaving?
That's a good
Good
question.
stuff is gonna come on soon.
Oh my.
You're not watching that tonight.
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Yeah, I know it's a window. Why did you
I'm
show
kind
up
of
here?
interested in Ota.
Why?
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little?
Oh man.
I'm 24.
Oh, now he's gonna
To
get
me,
an
you're
ego
still
too.
little.
Ugh, Ota with an ego is gonna be the
If
worst.
I did, I would have told you already.
The worst. Ugh.
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're giving the kid a lot of praise as the kid who literally beat you over the
If
head.
you weren't there,
And
Iris would
tasered
have been
you.
in real trouble.
If he didn't beat you over the head, they wouldn't have gotten into that trouble. Like,
I'm
Okay,
Tessa's
I guess we're
biggest
just
fan.
gonna. I guess we're just gonna skip over that
Any
bit.
fan would have done what I did.
I guess we're just not gonna be like, by the way, you beat me over the head because you thought I was getting too close to a secret. You mind telling me what you were trying to hide?
It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
God, I hate him. And yeah, like casually assault on a police officer for that.
When I locked eyes with that polar
Any
bear,
fan.
I saw him start shaking.
Okay,
He
now
saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Tessa's body temperature is rising.
No
It's
kidding.
embellishing his story quite a bit.
No kidding.
I think we can let that go today.
Look, I get that the game is like, he did a good thing and now he's injured and in the hospital. He beat us over the head and he got himself into that trouble.
Yeah, you're right.
But they're like, yeah, good kid, great job. Like, about the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Yeah, because we were asking a question you didn't want to answer. We should ask that.
Oh,
But okay.
that was...
We're just gonna let that slide, I guess. It's unimportant.
Thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
You did a great job.
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Like, answer the question?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not enough. Didn't answer the question we originally asked him. He got himself and her into this trouble.
It's okay.
And assaulted
You're not
us.
gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
They're just gonna gloss over it, I
You should
guess.
swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
They're just gonna... Nope, it's irrelevant. Literally, it was an answer he was willing to assault a police officer for to hide. And we're just gonna be like, whatever.
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Thanks for the genius insight. Good job. You'd make a great detective. Okay, good. Ask him the question, please. Finally. If they skipped over this, I would actually be upset. They're gonna gloss over the apology, fine.
I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
So he's still not gonna answer, but at least they didn't forget about it.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right?
Nothing. He saved her life. He's already good.
Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
He saved her life. It was, no.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
He's speaking logically. And Oda's speaking
If you want to
like a
protect her, the
dumbass.
fastest way is for us to catch this guy.
Legitimately, speaking facts, we are trying to catch the guy who did this. If you have information and you're withholding it, you're really only hurting everyone.
To do that, I need information.
Okay.
Finally.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
I don't believe it. You lied to us? No. No. You don't have it in you
What did you
to
lie
lie. Exactly.
When I got
Robin.
to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Make us ask it? Okay. What
This
happened
must
after?
have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Man, people just let her do whatever the hell she wants, don't they?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
Oh, but he
What do you
wasn't
mean?
there. Yeah.
Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
Oh, yeah. They're both great liars.
Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand.
Hmm.
I had to borrow his car.
Mr.
don't tell
Okiura,
anyone.
who is currently dead? I
Okay.
guess. Maybe.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light
They're
turned
the
green and she
worst.
drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
And idle driving away from a murder scene without a license. I feel like the license is less the issue. But okay.
So I...
But
kept
also
quiet.
she died in the other timeline, so she can't really be the murderer. About that thing.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
It is, but like... Then why would she pluck out her own eye in this timeline and she died in the other?
But consider the current
But it...
circumstances.
Like, it really seems like Renju was the murderer of the first case, Iris was the murderer of the second, and the third was someone, possibly the boss? I don't know.
Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly
Yeah.
the new Cyclops killer.
It doesn't check out she'd do it to herself.
And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
And then who would be in the polar bear suit anyway, even if it was theoretically her?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yeah, exactly that, yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car.
But instead you stole a
and
car.
Then I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away. I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel.
But they didn't find any prints other than his on the van.
I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:30. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
But it took him, there was 4 hours of time between him stealing the car and being on video. But there's also a window of time between she was on video and he got there. So it's not like he was right behind them. That's fair, I guess, but it could have wiped off his prints, so it's weird. We'll roll with that. That's at least a viable theory if they were
Koshu, but
wearing it at that point, but wouldn't he notice that?
I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
Probably about 4, if I were to guess.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
Yeah, it's almost like you got yourself in this trouble.
Have worried about that.
You shouldn't have hit me either.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me.
It's like he got himself
I
into this
wasn't
trouble.
thinking clearly. I was panicking.
He was willing to assault an officer to not tell him that his idle friend was driving casually without a license. That's the level of his symptom. He was willing to assault an officer to not say she was driving casually without a license. That's insane. That's insane. You know, from Note to go to the store. That's true. He might not have seen. That's fair. He's dedicated.
That's why I didn't
I
realize it
guess.
right away.
Go with that.
Realize what?
Oh, yeah. Very worried.
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove
So
as
that's
fast
how
as
he
I
ended
could
up
to an
finding
internet
it.
cafe and looked it up.
That's why it took him 4
That's
hours
when I
because he
found
drove.
out my new
Okay.
phone was at a
The time
warehouse
checks
near
out
the
at
water.
least. I was totally wrong on
You know
the
the rest.
reasoning. Totally wrong, but that at least checks out.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, it was on the video.
But everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
He already said.
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
It was
I'm
a polar
sorry,
bear.
I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Dude, we are trying to catch a murderer who ripped out your infatuation's eyeball and stabbed you. Why? Why would you withhold information now? Why? It makes zero
After all this, what is he trying
logical
to hide?
sense why he would hide anything. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the photograph.
Yeah, we
It's
know.
written all over his face.
Eat him out the window, save yourself some time. Yeah. Ugh.
Ota is acting strange.
Oh, than normal,
I advise
yes.
caution.
What do you mean?
Wow. Where did he, how?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
He's the worst. He's the worst. Every time I'm like, nah, he can't get worse. He gets worse.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just
God,
let me
he's
go.
the worst. Drugs. The answer to everything.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it.
Why did she have...
I can't question him like this.
Why did she have that?
But you can still get information.
Oh, I guess we're going to dive into him. All right. He is so much the worst. I don't want to dive into his brain. I don't even want to know what's in there. Oh, man. God, every time I'm like, no. He's hit his...
Please do not go over it.
God, I hate this kid.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay?
Oh,
It
man,
just
I
came
can't
out
even
of
imagine.
surgery.
Yeah.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
I don't trust you, though.
It's fine.
I mean, he does. I don't. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Not good enough for me. But okay. God, Oda's the worst. He really is just... Like, he was annoying when we first met him, but the more we learn, the more actively terrible he is. Oh. That's,
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
I'm sure they must exist, but geez, I'm really hating him right now, yeah.
Seems to be.
Also, kinda sore? You go into dreams, but otherwise, yeah, you're not wrong.
Not a manga cafe? An otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
Yeah, but this is specifically that.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
A lot
Either
smaller.
that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's
That's the bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Of course, this is how he sees himself in the dream.
Heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar, all calling on me to strike back against evil.
God, I hate this kid.
Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
That's definitely how it went down.
I will protect Tessa.
Definitely how it went
Is this
down.
from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it.
This is how he actually saw it happening.
Appears to be a bit exaggerated.
It's not like, oh, he was telling a tall tale. He believes this is how it happened.
Let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Man, he's just the worst. If he was just cringy, cool, whatever, fine. But he's actively hiding information. Like, he's clearly... I think he's a way better liar than he lets on. I absolutely think the rest of it's all a ruse. He's also fooled Date twice into getting bashed in the back. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you!
I should have looked at what the hints were. I wasn't paying attention.
If I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall.
Oh no. I'm playing it on PC. I don't know if it's on other systems. They give you the option for DualShock controllers, so I'd imagine it's on PS2 as well, or PS4 as well. But I'm playing it on PC. I don't know what else it's on. Content from My Hero Academia fighting game.
Like this.
He didn't crack his skull open, so it wasn't really satisfying.
Damn it!
Telecar's the worst feeling for your gunner save? Yeah, I imagine. That's going to be my one worry about a hunting horn run, is I'm going to have to get at some point... Well, I feel like tail carves come from body carves a little more often in World Forward. We'll see how it is in a Rise. But I'll probably just keep a greatsword or something bladed in kind of upgraded mode just to cut tails.
If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I like that even his ideal dream version of himself can't comprehend going around. Like, truly cannot.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Nobody did. Alright, so icy floor seems to... Oh, or heated insulation door. I'm going to assume it's not the door. Alright. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to look at. Oh. Alright. Check the icy floor. Thematically, it makes sense.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump, slide, punch, fly down. Dealing with the ice somehow is the probably right call, but we're probably gonna have to redo this one anyways, whatever.
This is for Date!
Tail cards drop for fishing quest. Oh, or finishing quest.
This is for Date!
What did you say to me?
It worked! I wasn't sure that was the answer, but...
Fight won't survive!
Yay, we got through one mental lock. Oh, we got a branching path here! Oh! Oh ho ho! Okay. Now I know these actually branchings out pretty crazy sometimes. Stare down.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
I hope the choice is who to help, and I hope we can help the bear. Like, I know he survives this. I want to help the bear.
Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light, escort him to the green shelf. Shining light, escort him to the red shelf. Okay. So one way or another we get him out of there. It's just a matter of whether we get him to green or red. We know he got stabbed over here. Or we know he was lying there in the blood. We also know the oil drum was on the ground. Let's see what the oil drum does.
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Roll it. It'll take only 30 seconds to do it. Oh, okay, there you go. At least that's now kind of accurate. Oh, no, it's still going, isn't it? I think that's about where it was.
Acetone? ASAT?
Huh.
What is this?
Huh, I didn't notice that. Leave me tales of possible quest rewards since generations. Okay. I didn't know. Oh!
No,
With a knife.
I don't want to die.
I mean, I want you to, though.
I eventually stopped thinking.
Yeah, no, that happened long before the beginning of this game. He's never had a thought this whole game. Not one.
That's Tessa!
Was that what they always said? Oh, you dumb bastard.
Stand your ground! Odamatsu Shida cowers to no one!
Yeah, you should cower to everyone, though. Alright, so that's the path we chose. Barrel time. Who knows what that's gonna change? We'll find out.
I have to fight back with something!
Counterattack ignited. Turn on the electricity.
You've got 4 minutes.
A remote control.
Oh, it's gotta be the
It
remote?
fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Press button, investigate, break. It's gotta be press button, right? That seems too obvious, though.
Nothing is
Yeah.
happening.
Maybe there's no power.
Oh, so we have to come back to here once the electricity's on. Yeah. I thought that might somehow turn on the power. Don't ask me how. Making us so small means we burn a lot of time getting to places.
It appears to be a power panel.
People gonna live a much greater quality life change for them? Pretty nifty. Does 3U have slicing shots? / are they any effective at all? Does something jump? Pray. We'll just 1/7 time. Jeez, that's beautiful. Go something. I don't know if it's gonna work.
This is an ice cold one.
It's no trash, yeah. Oh, were they new in Gen? Okay.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Alright, I did not expect mother flipping Shinji and an Ava reference with a very Gynex camera angle. Damn it, game. Well played. Well played. Not what I expected here at all. That was good. That was good. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's just gonna be like bad puns and whatnot. They throw something else in there, and then it's like, no, that's good.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
So even in his dreams, he can't do anything.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
I've never wanted to fail a mission more in my life.
This is annoying.
Ever. I've never wanted to just straight up fail a mission. Until this moment. We picked the wrong route. I mean, he survives either way. But if he went the other way, he wouldn't have powered this. Is this going to turn on the forklift? Because it can't. I mean,
Here it
I feel like
goes.
this is too obvious of a solution, but we'll try it.
I hear some sounds.
I think it's
but
actually
no response.
really bad. Okay.
I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah,
Oh.
Ota.
Alright, get Ota to push the button then.
Ota
But he
looks
can't
frightened.
move.
He cannot stand.
Darn. Oh, I didn't mean to click,
So
but
cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered, yeah.
oh,
Huh.
I'm actually sad that worked.
From now on, this is my stage.
I'm glad it's your favorite ramen. It's quickly becoming my least. I'm assuming we have to go through. Wait, like
This.
maybe it's possible to find the right route your first time, but I'm gonna guess it's not really. Oh, he hit a different button too. Oh. Jeez. Wait, but that's where he was lying in a puddle of blood. Also, if this is the way it worked out, he would have just pulled off the mask and not gotten stabbed, but you know. Dreams. Doing all the other. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Otherwise, you could legitimately just.
I can almost make out their face.
Computer, force shutdown.
You could just randomly guess it. Smug bear face. Yeah, it's slightly familiar knife. Slightly. Trying to think how that would change if we went the other route, but we'll eventually have to find out. At some point, we'll have to check it. Out of time, my booty. We had to encourage Oda. Ugh.
I'm going to pew pew.
Ugh.
Oh no, you're dead.
I feel dirty having to encourage Ota. Feels bad. Just feels wrong. Yeah. Day 4 Monday.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
I know.
No.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
Oh, so nothing of value in this case. Okay.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync.
Like, if he was injured, you know, oh no. But if his brain, like, entered our body, actual oh no, worst game. 0 out of 10.
Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not
But then he
necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, he's clearly hiding
Ota.
something with enough. Yeah, make sure you took all knives away from him now, too, please.
You saw the
Please?
killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
No, you
You
wouldn't.
see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over.
He's such a lying little.
They looked
Bastard.
like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
But that doesn't make any sense either. Like,
That is
she
what we
has
witnessed in
dementia.
Somnium.
She has memory issues. We can place her at the murder scene because of the chocolate. But how did she get there? Arguably, how did she get to the store, too? And why... She couldn't have been the kidnapper unless she sprinted. Because she bought the chocolate at the exact timestamp well, the same 60-second window that he stole the car. And we have documented evidence for both of those timestamps. So theoretically, she bought the chocolate at 10:33 and 1 second. She chased after them. And even if that's the case, even if she was in the van with them, up to the point where they went to the store, that means she got out of the van, walked across the street to go buy chocolate, the van was stolen when she was gone, and she bought the chocolate, he stole the car in the same 60-second window. I guess if he knew, he would go pick her up and then go, but he left all of that out of his story. Like, for sure the knife has implications, but I don't think that can be it. No. We might have to do that eventually, but... Okay. Pewter's cool right so far. I'm sure there's a path where Pewter's the bad guy, but whatever.
As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
That's fair, yeah, he should. Pewter's calm as usual. I don't want to check everything. Alright, nope, saying anything, it's fine. Oh, hold on. There was one we had to check, though. The locker.
I've been watching.
Yeah. I don't trust the locker.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
I don't trust the locker.
I did not. Perhaps you're imagining it.
A locker, yeah, perfectly normal. That's one of the ones that's a recurring thing.
I wish I could climb up on that table and fly around the world on it with Tessa.
Otis still on the drugs, isn't he?
What kind of fantasy is that?
Yeah, at least have it be a magic carpet. Clearly. Why were you hiding that knife? He's not gonna tell you.
Because I was scared.
He's not gonna tell you nothing.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Like Ota does.
I have
Okay,
more
sure.
experience than you.
God, I hate Ota.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Graphical limitations. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's weird. That's super weird. I'm glad that's no longer a thing in the more modern, not 3DS Monster Hunters.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date,
Okay.
I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
Yeah, I'm not
What I
surprised.
saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life. That was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily
Yeah,
been
you
involved in the crime.
can have a friend that goes, "Wow, my leg's really bleeding. Could you help me?" And not go, "I know you're the killer." I guess. I relay the information to boss computer. Set up parasite
So we know
design.
that the culprit has a deep
Oh,
wound
it's
on their
the
left
bear
leg.
costume. Sense. Hills. Yeah. Oh, you mean the Iba? Yeah. It's
That
it's
information
normal.
could be
It's not.
crucial in
It's
catching
it's an AI in our left eye. She can materialize, she can pop out and spawn some like jelly to have a physical form, and they show that as her icon.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Have you seen somebody limping
Are
lately?
you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Also, we're not feeling so well.
Date, what is the matter?
Yeah, see, eye, nerve, it's fine. Fall out of the chair, fall out of the chair. Poor guy.
Date!
Are you alright?
The gremlin's attacking. Well, he's out. That's so just unnerving looking. Day 5. Day 4 didn't last very long in this one. Date residence. Early in the morning. Early-ish. I gotta get some sleep. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hopping by for a little bit. Appreciate the follow. Get some definite rest. See you around.
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Not awake. Alive.
What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
That's definitely not what happened.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
Your brain got overloaded and you passed out.
Mhm.
That's what Pewter and Boss said.
Oh, they're right. Yeah.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Come on, gotta give us something. Even though we looked at everything here with her in the room before, you never know. Still can't believe she lifts that weight. And is apparently canonically, like, actually super strong. Like, punches so hard, she creates a shockwave in the wind, like, in the air. That's insane.
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Yeah, that's fair. You tend to forget this all happened very quickly.
I see.
That's yeah.
You probably went back to the hospital.
Probably not.
Boss told Mizuki about
Oh wait,
Otto
no.
being sick,
Iris is at the hospital, so probably.
and about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation.
Hopefully the more.
The girl has lost
Ooh.
both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Okay.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now.
I like how Pewter still moves as she's voicing him.
You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
At least you got a good night's rest, I suppose.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki.
We sent her to the
I won't
hospital?
put you in danger like that.
Send
But
them
you're
home.
close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has
Are
an
we,
injury on their
though?
left leg.
True.
Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
Excuse me.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy.
Just bring her with you, Date.
Date,
She has a very good point, and you know she can defend herself, which we didn't know in the other timelines. Now we know for sure she could defend herself. Bring her with.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now.
And that person is Ota. No! Worst
You know to
timeline.
whom I am referring.
Yes. Okay. Dead tag.
Fine,
Mhm.
let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I got up and grabbed the towel from the sink and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly. She's been through
Date, I
a
must
whole
admit, I am
lot.
at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
I don't know how much help the city would be. She looks like she's just washed her face. She's ready. Ooh boy, the city. Yep, starting top down. We're gonna have to hit them all anyway. May as well start there.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember
She'd better get a good
riding
ending
the
from all
merry-go-round
this.
like this.
Just saying.
Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
So not only did you find her dead body, you found her dead body in a place that had very happy memories for you, perched on something that was even further tied to those happy memories. Jeez. Don't think we got much else. Let's see, is it a fence? No, there's a fence around. Skewered horse. Yeah, I'm not reading all these out loud because we've seen all of them a dozen times. So, we've seen them all. And most of them are just, it's a parasol. You dumb player. Why are you clicking these?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus.
Aww.
Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
That's really depressing. It's like every single part of her story, other than the fact that she could one-punch man probably anyone in the world, is depressing. I'm glad she could one-punch man anyone in this world, and I hope we get to see that. Really hope that.
Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it?
It was a place that was filled with good memories. Why would you want to go back now that things are bad?
Guess I just wanted to keep that
Yeah.
memory beautiful.
Be happy, cough, cough, drone, yeah, huh, yeah.
I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another.
Oh man, we were talking about voice actors in our Among Us game today, because we were talking about Danganronpa, and two of Afro's favorite characters are voiced by the same voice actor, Gundam Tanaka and Ryoma. I don't remember his last name from V3. They're both voiced by the same voice actor. That voice actor, I went to go look at the page, also did the voice for the big, dumb, muscly brute in Labyrinth, who was definitely a very friendly fella. Yeah, totally forgot that guy even existed. Same voice actor, just by the way.
But in the end,
Yeah, Doll Man.
it was replaced by the worst memory possible.
Nemto.
I couldn't
Damn,
get on
good
many of them
memory,
because I was so
Roman.
little.
I wouldn't remember that if I wasn't looking it up literally earlier today.
But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong.
Her entire backstory is depression, punctuated by one happy day. All of the memories of that have now been tainted by finding her dead mother at that exact scene. The day before she found her dead father hung up by a meat hook. Holy moly. This game, yo. Oh, I forgot to read the last one. Whoops. It was, I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange. Nothing she could say right now would be strange.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
I mean, that's unexpected. It's
Define
not
it?
strange. Just enough to be traumatized and they both brutally murdered. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They weren't evil people or, like, abusive to her, to which point she'd be like, psh, good, glad to see him dead. It's just enough. Ugh.
You mean like being
To be like,
blood-related?
wow, she had a bad childhood, but also would still feel bad about her parents being dead. Just toe the line.
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is
I
what
like
a
that.
family is.
Yeah.
That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
No.
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom.
Well, she means in the sense of like, oh, I helped drive them apart.
Couldn't do ordinary things.
If she means she did it, no.
That's why Mom hit me. And why
Oh.
Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got
So they
divorced.
were abusive, too.
Then
Okay.
Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed.
See, obviously logic says that is a very false way of looking at it. But the mind of somebody who just saw both their parents murdered in the past 24 hours and is also 12 is not logical.
This,
Hard stop.
all of this.
Like, clearly,
all my
logically,
fault.
it's not her fault, but like, yeah.
Why me?
I don't know. That's a good
Hey,
question.
haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Oh, go to hell.
Abnormal?
Abnormally awesome, yeah. You're
Ever
right.
Since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did.
Don't tell me she's a bad parent for the same reason Broly is Broly. No, no. No, 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 no. 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 Holy
No
crap.
child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
Why did she have kids? Or a kid? Like,
She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now.
kids are messy. Kids want attention. Not all kids like buggy rides. Babies cry. Like, she's literally describing a normal
They would be
child.
studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time.
Yeah, do you know what? 0% of kids do that. 0.
Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me.
The absolute biggest redeeming feature of Date is absolutely that he's a good dad. He clearly is perfect. Clearly is very open about those things with his 12-year-old surrogate daughter. But he's a good dad. He's a little bit of a creeper. He is good to her.
Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Maybe.
I'm doing more than anyone.
Are you really? You're doing more
Child is
complaining than
stupid,
anyone.
brain dead, abnormal.
You know what? They make Oto look better. Honestly saying it. She makes Oto look better.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Blame us. Okay. Damn. I am retroactively happy to see her have died. The bar counter, yeah, okay.
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
You can't blame that on the alcohol.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I see.
Oh, you should scold her. I didn't even see what I clicked.
Scolded her.
Like, if she was just complaining about drunk. But this is right after they were like, yeah, no, she physically beat her. So, like, we're not talking like, oh, she gets drunk and complains to a friend at a bar every now and again. That's not abnormal. But it's the phrasing of exactly, like, how it, like, now that we know that, it's like, no.
If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
If it was just phrased as like, oh, everybody needs to get away for an evening every now and again, it's like, okay, yeah, I can understand that. That's not how it's shown. Okay. Yeah, where's she now? Do you even know?
Sleeping at home.
Oh, okay, so she's... Okay, perfectly
Not
normal.
knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her.
Good. I hope she never knows.
I quit my job for that girl.
Again, you had a kid. That's... like... Okay.
I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
Well, I mean, don't worry. You're going to turn to the Yakuza to, you know, shake down places, but it's
I
fine.
raised my child at the expense of my own life.
That's what having kids can mean.
But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
Wow. There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. She wants hugs all the time. She doesn't go to bed on time sometimes. She cries at night when she's a baby. Holy crap, this is...
I know you should never raise your hand to a child.
Honestly, I think this is why we see so many dead moms in anime. Because the ones that aren't dead are just the worst. And do you know what? She's both. She's both dead and the worst. But you did it anyway.
I know that.
You clearly don't
I have
then.
a good reason.
There's zero good reason.
She doesn't listen to me. So what else am I supposed to do?
I mean, yeah, doesn't listen. I tried everything. Like, asking once or twice. And I ran out of ideas. It's just violence.
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do?
I'm glad Dante is upset about this. I'm very
That's
glad
no
he's, like,
reason to hit a
actually upset
child.
about this. And he's not just like, what? What are you even talking about? No, that doesn't... Like, he's actually like, no.
So of course she starts crying.
Holy crap. Yeah, behind just making, like, the dirty remarks and stuff, being a little bit of a creeper.
And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Oh my god. I'm so glad she's dead. Holy crap. We knew nothing of her as a character before this, except was the mother, died, worked with the Yakuza? That's really all we knew, right? Holy
And Mizuki
crap.
cries and cries some more.
Yes!
Why are you crying?
Because you hit her.
If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place?
Oh my god.
Then I wouldn't
Holy
have to hit
crap.
you.
Yeah, that's them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no,
Stupid Mizuki.
yeah, this is too real because Labyrinth. It's magic. It's labyrinths. It's depressing. But this is like, there are people that are this way in the real world. This is the type of depression that's like, no, this exists. This happens.
Stupid girl. It's not my fault.
There are people with the absolute mentality of, it's not my fault. They wouldn't listen.
Everything is her fault.
There are absolutely people who think this way.
Have you talked to
It
Renju
definitely
about this?
hits different. Actually, no pun intended.
I'm trying.
I would have phrased it different if I had realized there was a pun there. I actually didn't mean the pun.
Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. But jeez.
It was my
Oh,
misunderstanding.
well.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it.
I'd say so. I'd say so.
Shoko was never hugged by her mother.
Never?
Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe
What?
That's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki.
Yeah, maybe that's
When an animal
why.
raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this.
Far from it. Just because you can objectively go, oh, this is probably the reason she feels that way, doesn't mean she couldn't fight to change that. Also true, Grim.
Someone
also
has
true.
to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that.
I recommended it once. They didn't.
She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor?
that
Mizuki
sounds
is the
about
problem.
accurate.
Mizuki is the sick one.
Holy crap. Yes. Date.
No,
Stepping up.
Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it.
Why wouldn't
Mizuki and
she?
Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
No, I'm pretty sure she'd look for an excuse to leave.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yeah, no.
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage.
I mean, she's a kid, so, like, I can... But did you ask? Did you be like, hey...
Maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense, Ramen. It does.
Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
It checks out. But damn. Couldn't you just... Yeah. No, I've got my job to... Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've got my job.
Undiscate.
I can't possibly
We're
not...
at a crucial stage of development.
Your daughter's being physically abused by your
I can't
wife.
take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
And you can't take even a single second out of your day. Hello.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about.
Okay, this makes Ota look better, by comparison, which is... Man, if you sat me down at the beginning of this stream and said, by the end of it, you'll think Ota's not the worst character in this game. And it really does show why she stays with Date. It really does. For all the, like, quipping back and forth they do, it does show that he actually is not a bad person. He actually cares. And cared enough to take her out of this situation, saw that this is actively awful, and went, no, I may not be the best human being out there, but I can absolutely do better, and she deserves better. And, yeah.
Maybe because you two
Yeah,
can't
at this
cooperate on
point, a
raising
sack of
child,
potatoes would do a
Shoko's
better
having
job of
trouble
raising
coping.
her. Yeah. Comparing normal to horrible, yeah. Oh.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
I'd say about 50%.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Call it like it is. Calling it like it is.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault.
He should have, yeah.
Not one single thing was your fault.
See, they throw you off with bionic artificial intelligence eye and all this stuff, and they hit you with like super real. Super real. However, that's also, while a really sad note to leave it on, a decent time to leave it when we're about to investigate a new area. Oh, we'll wait till whatever this is. Oh, it's the shrine she trained at.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Okay. Ooh, she's Yashola.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here.
Yes, she's been through all that and still ends up
This is
being
a quiet, peaceful little spot in the
the
middle
best
of a violent city.
Even if she didn't have the tragic past, she'd still be the best character in this game. But that really only elevates how impressive it is that she's still the best character in this game.
It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Yeah, he seems to be. Yeah. I could start investigating this place, but I feel like leaving this as a blank slate is the perfect place to pick up next time. Damn, I did not expect this game to hit this way tonight. At all. I didn't expect to hit a bad end. Didn't expect a boss involved. I didn't expect Ota and Iris to be alive again. I didn't expect to hate Ota more than I already did. And I didn't expect to find characters to hate more than I could ever hate Ota. Though he's still hot garbage. Damn. This game, yo. This game. A roller coaster is pretty accurate, yeah. Holy moly. And now there's so many paths that we're eventually going to have to get to. Because it split again. Over here, so we had the first split, the second split. Over here it didn't split. Down here it did. So we've already got another one to split off of that one. And then we've got the initial go back here and split. And who even knows? So yeah, there's a lot. Let me do a manual save, just to make sure. I'm sure it auto-saved, but why not save over instead? Holy moly, any new updated files? No, okay. So yeah, sorry to cut it on a down note, but, you know, yeah, I didn't expect. This game was too tee-hee. This is a game that made us add the phrasing command. This game's not supposed to hit us emotionally. That's unfair. For what it's worth, I found this game from the same YouTube video person who had also recommended 428. Just saying. They're clearly a fan of visual novels. And they listed this as another recommended visual novel, and I was like, huh, it's on sale. It's Spike Chunsoft. Also, I could probably just go down the Spike Chunsoft list of games and probably do okay too, realistically. Damn, though. That's it. So we're wrapping it for tonight. barring me oversleeping like crazy or something, tomorrow we're going to do a midday stream of some hunting in Monster Hunter Rise with viewers, because I want to do more hunting. Peko apparently has an issue with their capture card, but they're going to get that fixed sometime in the next few days. They haven't actually played the demo yet, so at some point I'd like to maybe try to multi-stream with Peko when that gets fixed, assuming... Problem is we're fairly scheduled this week. Tomorrow night we're doing Mitz's Ticket, we're doing some Hollow Knight. Tuesday night we're doing some heckin' crown farming. Wednesday night we're going to continue I'm a Shark. Thursday night is going to be me and Potions doing some Neo. Friday at about 3 p.m, because that's when it goes live, we're doing Path of Exile. Saturday Path of Exile. Sunday midday Path of Exile. We're not skipping this next week. I already wasn't going to skip this next week. By then I feel like we've done a bunch of Path of Exile. But this kind of cements that, yeah, we can't skip this next week. So, we have decided on a build, unless they nerf it. We're finally going to run Viper Strike, because that's been in the game forever. And I've never played a Viper Strike character, and that's legitimately criminal. Honest to God criminal. So we're going to run that. Let's see if there's anyone to raid tonight. Let's see. Sorry the music cuts out, but you know, nothing I can do about it. It just does. Actually got a few people going. Ooh, dang. I would want to raid all three is the problem. Excuse me. We raided Shay recently. Never get to raid Valve and Earth. Yeah, honestly, we auto-host Valve and Earth a lot, but never get to raid them, so we're going to do that. Raid one, oh, V1. Oh, got ourselves a monster, a flute, a Discord. I remember to start the bot today. Honestly, wasn't sure. And, you know what?
It's a terrible day for rain.
I mean, you know, gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Get ourselves a raid message. Obviously, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Been a great time. Extra shoutouts to heckin' Khaleesi for the raid earlier. Much appreciated. And everybody hanging out, having a good time. In air quotes, good time. This has been Viper of Viperland, and I'll see you all next time.